I calm down eventually. I'm a nervous person. It takes me a little while to settle down. All right,
Take your time. There's no worries here.
turn on the music. Oh,
Oh, Timothy's.
me
Timothy is here for all of us.
Timothy is our guide.
believe in him. Okay, that's that, and then. Oh. Glad this music is relaxing. All right. So, typically, I never know how long to like let people show up. Yeah.
Hey, Kat, would it be cool if I threw this in some other Discords?
Yeah. Anything that you want to do? I probably should have mentioned this earlier. If you'd like to co-stream this however you want, anyone is welcome. I'm totally okay running anything, but if anyone is like, just for like future notice, if it helps anyone to like schedule this on a day where they want to stream and they want to like, my buddy Panda goes for like long hours, and so let's say I run a thing that runs like 2 to 3 hours, he'd probably still want to stream after that. So like if you wanted to either stream this or stream it and then continue on with your stream, I just want to make sure that whoever wants to play can play, and so I'll schedule it whenever, and if it helps people to do it on days where they stream and then stream it if they feel like, that's totally, everyone is welcome to. However, I'm easygoing.
Right.
I'm gonna turn this down a bit more. There we go. Okay. So now I'm trying to think of what I should. I guess I can just sort of explain what I'm doing today. Today we will be playing The Quiet Year. It's a simple rules light one-shot TTRPG where players work together, role-playing as a community to basically create a story and explore, to just sort of find what happens as they go through The Quiet Year in preparation for what the game calls the Frost Shepherds, which are basically just a metaphor for the end of the game, or like strife, or hardship, I guess. Well, not hardship, because you're already in the game basically dealing with hardship, but oof, my brain. Sorry. It's been a while since I've been this nervous on stream.
Take your time.
Thank you.
You should be.
Oh no.
Does that help?
A little, yeah. So I was thinking I could, I think before I explain the game, which the PDF does, and I'll be reading that before we start the game, if everyone would like to introduce themselves to just, the name you go by online, preferred pronouns, and a little bit about you, just for, getting that out there. Anyone who wants to start can start, or we could. Sorry.
I guess I'll go. Hey everyone, my name's Hazel. I've never really introduced myself. Yeah, I'm Hazel. I stream sometimes, but I'm gaming today.
A true gamer never stops.
Never gamer grind 24/7.
Yeah. I am slab. I am I_am_slab. Everywhere that matters. I also game. I play a lot of Fire Emblem on stream. I like Pokemon and Shin Megami Tensei, but I'm mostly a Fire Emblem streamer now, except when people want me to play Picross. Then I'm a Picross streamer. And I'm excited to be here. I use they, them pronouns. Or Z-them, Zier with an X if you want to be really cool. But they, them.
Hello. My name is Retribeef online. I also go by Ari. My pronouns are she, they. I mostly don't really do a lot of social stuff online anymore, but I do a lot of writing work mostly. I'm working on a novel, and various other very queer things, pretty much. Everything I do is very queer, so.
Heck yes.
Nice.
Okay. Thank you for that. Sorry, just trying to collect myself. I've run this game before, and I'm still like just with the like deer in the headlights sort of mentally right now.
Oh yeah, but before they have to go, we should introduce Jimothy. It's on screen.
Oh, that's true.
This is Jimothy.
Who would like to tell the
this
story
is,
of Jimothy?
This is Jimothy the Third, named after their dad, Jimothy. And they are a boatsman who uses horses to pull boats. And they're also a horse. And they have a bum bag that is bright pink, of course. That's pretty much it. That's
And
our whole
Timothy is
life.
all
That's
of our
it.
friends.
Yeah, 100%.
Oh, Timothy, where are you going?
Jimothy's sailing the seas.
Farewell,
know.
Jimothy.
Goodbye, Timothy.
Fairly well.
Goodbye. If Jimothy could speak to us, I think they'd say, "Gotta go." That's enough horsing around for me.
Oh,
So,
Boo
Timothy.
Earns. Boo Earns.
Gotta mosey off on that old moist trail.
Wow, I don't like that.
Is that the name for like when you're going from one county to another in America instead of the what's it called? The Oregon Trail? It's the Moist Trail or something?
No, it's just like
Yep, absolutely.
That's so much better than just being accurate. No, I was making a pun off the it's like there's a cowboy western saying of like the old dusty trail, and so it's like, well, it's water, it's boats, so it's a moist trail.
Ugh. Oh God. Why? What crimes have we committed?
Well, none yet, but we'll get into that.
Apparently so.
Let's see. Oh, he's back. He's back. If you,
I just don't know how big this layer is. Oh, okay, I can still draw.
yeah,
I
you
have
can
made my pen
create.
a little bit
Sorry,
smaller.
if you want to, just on your end, make the layer invisible, and then make a new layer. We can keep everything we drew.
We're all just sitting in silence watching me draw a cat. Okay.
I lost Jimothy. Oh, Kat, did you do that?
No.
Yeah.
Would you like to,
Yeehaw.
Kat, would you like to read the documents so we all have an idea of what we're going to be doing and playing today?
Yes, that's a good idea. So let's see. Okay, so this is an explainer for the how the game runs. I'll just read what the PDF says. For a long time, we were at war with the jackals. Now, finally, we've driven them off, and we're left with this, a year of relative peace. One quiet year with which to build up our community and learn again how to work together. Come winter, the frost shepherds will arrive, and we might not survive the encounter. This is when the game will end, but we don't know about that yet. What we know is that right now, in this moment, there is an opportunity to build something. So, as you can see before us, we have our map.
Yeah.
We have a cat and some fish. It says, before playing, we'll establish some of the landscape. As we play, we'll update the map to reflect new discoveries, conflicts, and decisions. The map will blend literal cartography with symbols. We won't write words on it, though common symbols are fine. And this is the point in the game where I mentioned we won't be following the rules exactly to the letter. It's you know, the good thing about this game is that if you don't, you know, there's no cheating, there's no breaking the rules. It's just a guidelines for us to play a game. So it's more like if you were to write a story, you know, it's about telling the story as a map rather than writing down actual text and words. I'd love it if you could find a way. If you can find a way to cheat, that'd be impressive.
Give me some time. I'll figure it out.
Yeah, so this game works. I'll read this as it says, and then I'll explain it if there's any questions. We'll all take turns drawing on this map. You don't have to worry about drawing well. Every drawing is good enough. Project dice. Okay, so here's the PDF explains things as though we're playing physically with the items that come with it, but you don't need to. You really only need not only do you only need the map, you technically don't even need that. It's a very improvised based game. All you need are the questions that you answer, and a story develops as everyone is given prompts, and we take turns going around. You know, I'd say round table, but we're all aligned, so just going around. When we play the Quiet Year, we don't control specific characters or act out scenes. If you like, that is not a hard rule. You can, if you want, speak as an individual, or we can play out a scene. I found it a little difficult to follow the rules to the letter, even if you try to. Things just sort of happen organically in a way where you do fall into roles, and I think it's more fun to let things happen. Thank you for the honk. More fun to let things happen. So, as I read out the rules, know that if you violate them, you're not actually violating them. Just, you know, use them as a guideline to guide yourself to an interesting, to us having fun. But I'll read the rules as stated again. When we play the Quiet Year, we don't control specific characters or act out scenes. Instead, we all act as abstract social forces within the community. At any point, we might be representing a single person or a great many. This is a story about social forces and their impact on the land, rather than being about specific individuals. At the same time that we're playing as the community, we're also looking for opportunities to introduce new and interesting challenges to the story. It's our job to make sure that there are always difficult decisions to be made and uncertainties to explore. As we introduce interesting challenges for the community and then figure out how to address them, tensions will emerge that will ultimately reveal the character and future of our community. So what that's basically saying is it's our goal to solve problems, but it's also our goal to create the problems. And it's about the journey that we go on. It's not about it's not about winning. It's about the journey.
Excellent.
Yeah, and so don't
The
feel
We are
quiet
gods.
year
Yeah.
with the friends we made along the way.
yeah.
And in this case, like the friends we created
Yeah.
with the
Exactly.
power of our godly powers.
Power of friendship and gods.
And gods. It helps.
Do you want to do an automaton? Cat, you've got redeems.
Oh. Well, hello. Hi, Blue Eyes. The duck story. I'm not familiar with that one. Give me the duck.
Duck
The-
walked
the
to
duck
the
that- yeah, that
lemonade
one.
stand
Oh,
and said to the man, run the stand.
oh, I can try that.
Hey!
Thank you. I swear I've heard it. I know it. It gets really hard in the, like like recalling a song versus playing a song. Let me have the music down quiet, but let me pause it while I do this. Just gonna. Oh, it's giving me an ad. Hang on. Sorry. I take my automaton redeems very seriously.
As you should.
Okay, hopefully this will kickstart my memory.
Got any grapes?
Okay. I do know this. Let me try. Okay. Thank you. Thank you for waiting. It's sorry, also my automaton has been uncooperative lately. You can hear that.
Sounds like a duck already.
Yeah, that squeak. It's not supposed to have that little like rasp in its voice.
It's getting a little jazzy.
Hey, you like jazz?
I heard you like jazz.
It always devolves into me breaking down. Especially when I can't find the notes. Oh, I'm... Oh,
That's
God.
a really good trying. of an
Thank you.
automaton.
Yeah.
That's so good.
It gets some are. Hang on, let me. I feel like I should have like a sort of a dismount to help myself whenever I'm like. Sometimes it's easier, sometimes it's harder. I just every time I need like a. That was also terrible. No, it's supposed to be the little Final Fantasy end combat thing. Oh, okay. Thank you, boys.
The quiet year. It's called the quiet year.
That's true.
None of
Yeah.
this. The quiet year and it's silent, and then someone comes into town with the automaton, like.
And not even playing it well, just like really squeaky and just all the wrong notes. Ugh.
Everyone bands together because they're like, "Can you stop?"
We really hate this guy with the automaton. Can we kick them out?
Him a Jim.
We're trying to have a
Come
quiet
on.
year, please.
Stop! You're ruining my quiet year!
Okay. So, all right. So I can see we've already filled our map very thoroughly. But we technically haven't started. Says, before the first week of play, we establish a general landscape for our map. This begins with a brief discussion, taking 2 minutes at the most. Again, if we really want to go more and go in depth, if everyone is enjoying drawing, we can do more than that. It's just the idea that the story that this is just the starting point. We don't have to spend a long time working on it, although we can if we like. So this begins with a brief discussion about the general terrain and habitat. This can be as simple as someone saying, how about a community in a rocky desert, and everyone else nodding in agreement. Once we agree, each of us introduces one detail about the local terrain and then sketches it onto the map. These sketches should be rough and simple, leaving lots of blank space for additions during play. The community itself should be fairly large on the map, perhaps taking up 1/3 of the sheet. Usually the community has around 60 to 80 members. That doesn't really impact us. It's just to understand that, it's not like 5 survivors. It's a significant group of people. And now that we're here, we can either use our personal colors and do things. It doesn't matter. But when I played, I tried to make things like trees green, water blue. But it's as a map, you can indicate everything. We could even make it all in black if we prefer, or pick a color you like, and that's your color. But this is the part in the game where we decide. You can decide if you wanted to, like thematically, you wanted to do like a Mad Max post-apocalypse, or like you wanted to set it in space, which would be hard. But it's more we come up with a location. But if we all were very gung-ho about making it a specific setting or genre, we could do that. But I think what's more important is is there water nearby? Are there a lot of trees? Are there highways? For me, the prompt is sort of like, would we be drawing a road or a river or trees or a desert or mountains? Something simple like that. But if anyone has any clear ideas, feel free to throw them out.
When the jackals invaded, there's only really one reason why we won that war in my mind, and that was the mountains. Being able to defend that position really helped us.
Okay, I like that. There we go. Okay, so if you want to draw the mountains, so we're all deciding one specific part of the terrain. Ari has given us mountains. If anyone would like to go next, they can. If not, I'll go next.
I can't say I have a great lore reason, but every ever.
Yeah, anything.
Just like a little. Water.
Yeah, and there's a by the river, there is a large rock that people just call the boulder. It's a very large landmark. It's like this.
Oh, it's very big.
Yeah, they call it the boulder.
Old boulder.
The boulder
can
does
understand.
not want to fight little girls.
The boulder is no longer conflicted.
Then you take someone you're trying to woo to the boulder and you give them the boulder smolder.
Yeah, that's like totally a thing, right?
Definitely. Yeah, it was so much a thing that it was so normal that I neglected to mention it. Because it's just,
Yeah, it's like common knowledge, right?
Exactly.
Who doesn't know about Boulder Schmother?
It's like, yeah, the people also eat, How obvious are we gonna get? It's the boulder smolder.
I think I'll draw a forest, because that's what I'm thinking of. Because I was more thinking of specifics that would end up sort of unintentionally guiding, like making implications. I think we want to start somewhere, not lead somewhere, and so I'll go with forest. Distant forest. That's not as green as I want.
Man, that river looks perfect to put a horse-drawn boat in. Jimothy would think.
Jimothy will be here soon enough.
Yeah, we can't. He comes when he wants, or they come when they want.
Jimothy, my beloved.
I'm so looking forward. I know it's not the purpose of the game, but I'm so looking forward to telling the tale of Jimothy.
This is the tale of Jimothy. This is the story that we're telling.
It all starts and ends with Jimothy.
It's just so satisfying to draw. Where did I put? Oh, there we go. Okay. So, this game is very mechanics light, but I'm about to introduce the most important mechanics, and this is the game. Resources are a thing in this game, and so I'll just read this. Next, we name an important. Next we each name an important resource for the community, something we might have in either abundance or scarcity. We don't draw it right away. Some examples include clean drinking water, adequate shelter, fish. Choosing a resource makes it important if it wasn't already. If you pick gasoline, it becomes something your community wants and needs. And so now everyone, when they're ready, can name a resource.
Cats.
I love that.
Yeah.
Herbs and spices.
Okay. I think we'll generalize that to seasonings, but we know that seasoning means herbs and spices.
Right.
Horses, right?
Right, right.
Right. You know what?
Yeah.
I'm trying to think of a fun one now too. I'm trying not just to state water.
Water.
Hey, the people need water.
That's true. But the thing is, it's like you can play it in a straightforward way where it's like, for the sake of survival, but if you make it things more like cat, like by choosing horses, cats, and herbs and spices, we have decided that our world runs around these things. And that's
Yeah, and what makes you think that that's not for survival, Cat?
no, that's a lot more fun than saying drinkable water. And so I'm trying to think of something that
Herbs and spices can be traded.
that's true.
you know?
Yeah.
That's...
So can cats and horses.
So can cats and horses. You're
It's
right.
true.
I think we need to not put our preconceived, our world works this way, but their world, we don't know,
This world does have horsery, after all.
We don't talk about that.
So I think there's no wrong answer, so I'm going to say this. I'm going to say a resource is ambition.
Mmm.
Ooh.
I like that.
I was thinking adventure, but I think ambition encompasses that and gives us more room to... Ambition can just mean a bunch of things.
Very, very ambitious horses.
Yes. Horse pride.
Well, we only actually have one of these in surplus, right? The other ones we're trying to get.
That's true.
Maybe everyone's like a crazy cat person, but no one's got any cats.
I like that. Yeah, I think it's... Let me read. Yeah, it says, now we choose one of those resources to be in abundance. Whoever named that resource draws its abundance on the map. The rest are in scarcity, and the remaining players figure out how to draw the lack of these resources on the map. Remember, common symbols are fine. We can keep track... Oh, hang on. Thank you, Fig Leaf. Appreciate
Hey,
it.
Big Lee.
Yeah, common symbols are fine. We keep track of our abundances and scarcities on an index card. I just have a text document for that. Yeah, so we choose... What do we have an abundance of? Cats, horses, seasonings, herbs and spices, or ambition?
Gotta be horses.
I agree.
I'm throwing my vote in for horses.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, guess I gotta draw a bunch of horses now.
I think we can all... Well, let's all help out. Let's all draw some
Yeah.
horses.
Where do we think the horses? Probably by the maybe like by the rock and stuff.
You're in abundance, you know.
Yeah, they
Yeah,
can go
that's true.
anywhere. I'm gonna draw a
Can't just
horse.
fill the map with horses. We can actually.
Yeah.
Was this ocean or river?
That's a river.
Ocean.
Oh, it's an ocean.
I've decided ocean.
Oh, okay.
I
Well-
said river, and my mind thought ocean.
Oh, then I'm just gonna draw two horses having a romantic walk on the beach.
This one's swimming.
That's not a horse, but it's fine.
Some horses are camels.
Yeah, this is true.
Yeah.
Camel horses are valid. And also, balloon animal horses are also valid.
This one has the most ambition. Just climb to the mountaintop.
I can't fight the my brain is telling me we may be a society of horses.
We might. Oh,
What do you mean?
Are we the
we
horses?
are. Yeah, of course. Right?
I
That's
think-
pretty obvious.
I
I
think we
think.
just can be. I think that's possible.
Those horses are twins.
Trying to figure out how to move it. I cannot. There we go. Oh god, did I move things?
Yeah,
No, I
it
think
moves
that was
everything on the
me.
layer.
Yeah, we all have our
There
own
we
layers,
go.
so you can't upset what other people are doing. So, and anything that you do, you can just undo. In the middle of the bar,
Gotcha.
on the upper.
How do I reset to center? Does anyone know?
You can do Control Z to undo. It works.
I'm trying to get like to the center so everything's in view. I don't know if
Oh,
that's a thing.
did you zoom in?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a little hand icon on the all the way on the left. It says you can just press
Gotcha.
space. So yeah, with your
Got it.
cursor. Okay. Right. So. Oh, hey. Oh, somebody already put a horse on the mountain. I was gonna put a horse, like doing like the Titanic pose, just the arms out.
That's the ambition horse.
Yeah.
Oh, I shall not challenge the ambition horse. I believe in the ambition horse. Somebody's making a detailed horse there. That horse got hooves.
Oh god, it became worse.
Real horses have hooves.
That one's swole. I bet that horse knows where the spices are.
I'm so happy we chose an abundance of horses.
I've given it abs.
Oh,
Horse abs.
horse abs is a terrifying thought, but also very good.
It's a challenging but powerful thought.
Exactly.
Oops. It's on that layer. Dang, so I just can't get rid of that, hey, and I just wanted to tidy up the horses a little bit. I drew them, they looked a little bit blobby, and I'm like, I can make that horse look a little bit less like a balloon animal dog. Turns out I can't.
Turns out that's what a horse looks like. Real horses are balloon animals. Little known fact. It's one they won't teach you in school.
Horse is so buff.
I think
But
they're
the
the leader, right?
It's like the ancestor to like moose.
Moose are just really buff horses.
Exactly.
Antlers are all muscle. Well, thank you. Thank you, Neo.
Neo.
Okay, so let's see where we are now. Oh, I need to indicate that we have chosen that horses are our abundance. And scarcity. All right. So we have an abundance of horse and a scarcity of cats, seasonings, herbs and spices, and ambition. How are you doing, Neo? How's everybody doing today in chat? I'm running this stuff and it's my first time, so I might not do as good as I usually do checking in on chat. But I'll work on that. All right, so I'm reading this out. I'm going to read this out loud for explaining everything to people, because maybe people read it when they read the PDF, but the audience might not understand. This is a game that I'm familiar with, but I'm not going to assume that everyone is familiar with it. So this game passes in weeks, and I'll just read this part. Each week in our year is a turn taken by one player. We play by moving clockwise around the table. The other players are quiet audience members, unless prompted otherwise. Obviously, we can have all the fun we want. You don't have to remain quiet on your turn. We can just talk and make jokes. Weeks taken out. Yeah.
We would never.
It's serious. It's a serious.
Anyway, this
joke
is the
for
ambition
horses.
horse. And then what, Kat?
Each week follows 3 phases in order. You play a card. I'll be just using a random number generator and reading these prompts off the list. If you have an actual deck, you can read question prompts, but this comes with the thing, so I'm just using a random number generator. Where does it? It doesn't. Hang on. I feel like this PDF could be arranged a little bit more, especially for a nervous person like me who in the middle of things loses track of things. So, does it? I need to. Yeah. So yeah. Okay. So it's explaining a mechanic. It's explaining when a mechanic takes place before it actually explains the mechanic. So I'll just. So just to actually, this will just be for me. So let me just read through this so that I explain the rules for people. There are 52 cards, so there are 52 weeks. We can do less. We're basically just gonna play a full game, and that will end when it ends. Most cards have 2 options to choose from, with an or divider in between. You pick the option that you find most interesting and fitting. Read the text aloud. I'll be reading to you, and you'll choose which one to answer. This will become much more clear as we're in the middle of it. It's a little hard to explain. So basically, I should have prepared this a little bit more off first stream. So on your turn, 3 things happen. 1, I will read a card off to you. 2, any projects that we have chosen to undertake, every project takes a number of weeks to complete, and each time a new person's turn comes up, that a week passes. That's when we count that. And you get to take an action that will be the last thing that you get to do on your turn. And the 3 actions you can take are discover something new, hold a discussion, or start a project. Again, starting a project is... I think I'll go first to make it clear. Yeah, so I'll start now. I'll get a random number, and that's the other thing with this PDF. I have to, as I'm explaining the rules, I have to go back and forth. So, okay, so so the game moves in seasons, and basically the first season is just to establish things. There's a bunch of questions will establish things in this world. So the first one that I've got is, what group has the highest status in this community? What must people do to gain inclusion in this group? Or are there distinct family units in this community? If so, what family structures are common? And I think that we're wild horses, and I guess, I mean, I feel like we have to go with it. We're horses. Horses are both a resource and us.
Yeah, they call it horsepower for nothing, huh?
Yeah.
Oh god.
And there's definitely, I think horses find their own role in our society. We don't have like a clear hierarchy. We have people who horse people who do their own thing together in order to make a better world for horses. And so looking at our list of scarcities, we have cats, herbs and spices, and ambition. And I think I'm going to start a project on my turn, because again, the 3 things you can do on your turn after you read a card is start a project. Where are they here? Trying to find the spot. You can either start a project, discover something new, or hold a discussion. And I'm going to start a project. And I think the project is, we can see that a horse has climbed the highest heights of the mountain. But I'm going to start a horse mountain climbing project. To see the world from new angles, to dare to climb ever higher, and to figure out how horses, which are built for speed, can specifically climb a mountain. I'm thinking there's ropes involved. And I don't think that's going to take too long. Every project takes a number of weeks, I think from 1 to 6. And I'm going to say it takes 2 weeks, and I'm going to write that down. And I'm going to define what this project entails, and it's basically, maybe not every horse can climb this mountain, but we've seen the most ambitious horse climb this mountain, and other horses are daring to climb mountains, and so interested horses want to climb this mountain just to show off and see the world from a new place. And it will, I don't know if it'll it'll give us an abundance of ambition, but it will, it's to address the lack of ambition. Horse mountain climb. 2 weeks. And because there were no projects started at the start of my turn, none of the projects go down. So now anybody who wants can go next. And if anyone has any questions, feel free to ask.
I do have a question about the program we're using, and it's how do add layer, or can add layer?
Yes, let me find that. I struggled with that too. So on the right side of the screen, there's a little, like, the new icon above the trash bucket. That's add layer.
Got it. So can we share layers at all?
I don't know.
Because my idea was we could each have, so that it's like the projects are on the map, we could like draw a number on the map.
Let me
So
see.
like we could put like a 2 right there or something.
Duplicate layer. What's leave layer? If I well, I just tried to opacity. There should be. Let me. I just went to. I don't own layer. No. Shoot, there might be, but not seeing it.
All right. I don't think we should worry about it too much.
Okay.
But just an idea if we want to keep track of the projects on board.
Yeah. But I do have all that typed out, and if anyone has any questions, I'll I got that. Yeah.
I mean, I guess I'll go next because I think I have a decent idea of how to, because I read the whole PDF, but we're not gonna worry about that.
Okay.
Not the whole thing, but yeah, okay. So should I roll a number on my side?
You can if you want, or I can roll you a number if you like.
So you go for it, since you're holding, you got everything.
Okay, let me read this off for you. Okay, so your prompt is: a charismatic young girl, which of course is a horse, convinces you to help her with an elaborate scheme. What is it? Who joins her endeavors, start a project to reflect, or a charismatic young girl tries to tempt many into sinful or dangerous activity. Why does she do this? How does the community respond?
Okay, and I can like draw on the map to reflect what's happening. Okay, so
Reminds me, I didn't start a horse climbing project.
Methinks that there is a horse. But there's only so many horses I could draw. So horse. Sure. It was a charismatic young girl tries to tempt into sinful or dangerous activity. So I think that she has gotten a hold of how of the secrets and the basics of horsery, or for
Oh.
those who don't know, horse sorcery. So I think
Oh no.
kind of she's going around like, hey guys, I know, hey guys, hey Mr. Swole, horses,
Yo.
I know how to horse sorcery, and if we learn how to horse sorcery, then we can rule the horse continent, or not horse continent. We don't know yet. We don't know what's out there, but we could learn with horse sorcery. And the community, I think it's split. I think some people are, well, we know we shouldn't because horsery not great. But then other people are on board with thinking, why not horsery? But what if horsery? So like when I take my action for this turn, does that have to like reflect this?
If you'd prefer it not, you can do what you want, but the options are discover something new, hold a discussion, or start a project. So if you wanted, we could play this scene out as like everyone discussing it, but you could also just decide, oh, also I want to, like, we found some bananas. You can totally do that. The mechanics allow that, but I feel like, discover something new, start a project, hold a discussion. There's ways to like play this out. But it's
Right.
Yeah, it's totally up to you.
In that case, I'll kind of just do a little swirl. Hold on, wrong thing. So many tools. We'll just kind of indicate that this is the horsery girl. So I'll hold a discussion.
Okay.
So we can all kind of weigh in on this.
I have a question before then.
Okay.
Hazel, does horsery have sound associated with it? And
Absolutely.
if so, what is it? Yeah.
It's I of course can't replicate it. I'm not a horse, but it's like a kind of warbled neigh. Like imagine you took the neigh of a horse and you put it through a nether portal.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I think that's what we're looking at for this. So like a kind of like, you know.
Yeah, got it.
Yeah.
Thank you. That really gets my immersion going.
Okay, so
Thank you.
This. See, we should have a name. I want to name her. Her name is gonna be Horse. Horse Mantha.
Horse Mantha.
I love the little Bewitched reference.
So Horse Mantha wants to teach horsery to the village, to the peoples. So yeah, I'll hold a discussion, and the discussion is very structured in the rules. I don't know if we're gonna follow that, but I'll posit the question. I guess I kind of had a little bit of how the everyone responded, but how do you guys think that horse people respond to the introduction of horsery?
I think like there is a court that gets there's obviously a courthouse, a horse courthouse, and everyone like gathers together, and there is like the main mayor of this town who is like standing with a gavel ordering everyone to get into order, and like at the plinth there is Horse Susan, who is giving the town this speech about horse sorcerer.
Okay.
And presumably all of them are kind of on board in the cult.
There is like
Is that correct?
8 people that are like cultists in red robes who are like, yeah, horse sorcerer.
Yeah, I think that there's a divide because like we know, like, we do not speak of the horse sorcery, and here Horse Mantha has violated this code, and all those who don't know of the ways of horse sorcery are entranced. I think maybe some are skeptical, but I think there's the older horses, the older generations have reasons they won't speak as to why they're afraid of these powers.
Yeah, and I think this group in the bottom left, those are like horse kids, and they're like, "What's the big deal?
Horsery's cool.
Yeah, horsery's fine."
All the cool kids are doing horsery.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. And this one that's swimming over here is like, water's great.
Yeah.
I love the water. Completely neutral to horsery.
If we can get horses, we can get cats. If we can do horse sorcery, we can get new cats in the town. One of the kids says.
I love the idea that cats are just like the cool thing to collect for kids.
They're like Pokemon.
Yeah. It's like, hey, have you heard of cats? Have you heard of this thing? They're called cats.
Crazy new thing, cats.
Cats TM.
Think about making a musical about them. I think they're just very cool.
Oh gosh.
The older horses are like, in regards to horsery, they don't care about the cats. They're like, that's a fine activity.
Yeah.
But with the horsery, they're like, you don't know the ways. We must hold off. We can't, you don't know what happened before.
You know, I think piggybacking off of that, I think that cat, like, the whole
You mean horsebacking off?
Horseback.
Sorry to talk
no,
over
you're
you
right.
multiple times.
Thank you, because you're correct. Horsebacking off what you said. I think the whole horsery can bring cat's paws is part of the reason that the elders have sworn off horsery, because there used to be an overabundance of cats.
Mm.
And that messed with the balance of some things, and so they were like, we have to disperse the cats and disperse horsery. But now with horsery coming back and cats coming back in fashion, you know, they like cats. Everyone likes cats.
Of course.
But they're remembering what horsery, the multitudes of cats the horsery can bring.
At this point, I feel like the people do not have the ambition to try this new type of magic. I think it's too early for this sort of thing to be implemented. Maybe at the end of the year, this might have been more of a positive thing, but the doubts of the older people have really swayed a lot of the younger population, I think.
Yeah, people definitely are afraid. I just had a thing in my head, and it doesn't change anything, but I just love the idea of Horse Mantha showing up and talking about horsery and showing off, like, you know, waving a wand that it's just a stick she's holding in her mouth, and like summoning glowing light between her hooves. But like the old ones, they come up and they're like, this is horse blasphemy. You can't do this. And this magic will show people the wrong way. And just like that, just to show off her power, she just like in order to like dominate, it's like a power play, she just stands up on two hooves and just like folds her front legs, and the kids
Terrifying.
all the children are like terrified of her power, but like they know her power and they respect her power, but they do not believe in the ways of horsemancy. Horsery. Horsemancy is a different thing. That's how you raise it's raising the dead, except it's just raising horses.
Yeah, that's
They don't have to be dead.
They just so they float.
It's just it's just lifting horses.
It's just go on their two legs. Got it. Yeah, that's that definitely puts the kids off. They're like, we're down with the cats, but that whole bipedal thing, not about that.
All four on the ground. Thank you.
Yes.
All right. That'll be the end of my turn.
Hi, Panda. Okay, that was great. Okay, so the horse climbing project goes down a week. There's 1 week left for that. And we can either I'm definitely having a great time. We can go down the line that would make Ari next, but whoever can go next.
I agree with going down the line.
Okay. So
Yeah, it feels good.
okay. So let me get you a number and a prompt. Okie dokie. Oh, says someone new arrives who, which we kind of had happen, but we could keep going on that. Or 2 of the community's younger members get into a fight. What provoked them?
Yeah, I mean, it was so awful, and sadly, it led to a little bit of bloodshed. When one of the younger horses decided to try horse sorcerer, and accidentally killed their friend in a heated argument.
Dear God. It's happening already. This is what the older people didn't specifically warn about, but are now really smug now that it's happened.
Yeah,
They,
exactly.
remem- they remembered the cats, and then this happened. They're like, "Oh, that too, right? Yeah."
We forgot about the killing bit. Yeah. I think people start to realize like magic has a cost and a price, and that price often is the lives of friends and family.
Okay. Do you want to represent? We could either represent like the conflict that occurred or the loss of life.
Yeah, I'm gonna draw like a little horse graveyard somewhere.
Oh,
And as for the thing that I can do, I think that this was a new discovery. Like, the idea that horse magic can really harm people and cause death is something that we have just rediscovered.
Yeah.
So that is what I'm going to do this turn.
Yeah, and I think what we can also do, based, just going off of that, is like, not only have we know more about horsery and horsemancy and what the realities of it. Let's say it's also more present than it was. It's not just horse mantha that has brought it. It's now touched our civilization, and it's not that you can't escape it, but like the older horses were like, no, keep it away, you can't bring that here, and it has arrived. It's a thing that's not necessarily a part of everyone's lives, but the way that they were afraid of it before and trying to just keep it out of their society, it is here now, for better and worse. But that isn't... I don't want to put it as an abundance or a scarcity, though.
Maybe we have an abundance of death.
Oof.
We could, but an abundance is definitely like an abundance of death would be a lot of death, based on the way this game tends to work. The last game that I ran, we made a scarcity of community. If you wanted, we could put like a scarcity of, like, maybe not trust, but like something like that. Like I don't want to say scarcity of community because that's what I said last time, but like we could put... I mean, we can explore that later. It could arise as like a scarcity of trust, or like a scarcity of
Maybe
goodwill.
an abundance of fear instead.
That's
go
a good
the opposite
idea.
way.
That actually, yeah, that's something that we can put on there and then need to address. Okay. Is that So I think that's everything you can do on your turn. And so that means the horse mountain climbing project is completed. They've reached the top. I'm going to draw another mountain climbing horse. The victorious horse. Victorious. I went for it. I went for it. Maybe I shouldn't have.
No, you absolutely should have.
There.
Ooh. I notice it's on 2 legs.
Yeah. Hind legging it.
Oh.
That has
Oh.
implications.
True.
It does.
I had decided I wanted to draw a horse. Actually, let me fix the arms. The arms will be funnier if they're just like real stringy, like horse limbs, like that. But yeah, I could also. It would be very funny to draw a horse just like 4 feet, very awkwardly planted at the very top. Okay. So now it's Slab's turn.
All right, roll me that dice.
Alrighty.
That RNG, which I believe is short for horse range.
Horse range.
RNG is the thing, right?
I'll believe it. Yeah.
Thank you for believing in me.
Okay, so your prompt is, what's the most beautiful thing in this area, or what's the most hideous thing in this area?
The most beautiful thing is the boulder. It symbolizes love. It symbolizes the goodness of everything in horse kind. Easy question. Done.
Yeah.
The boulder's the hope. Like, we're experiencing a lot of fear, a lot of, like, uncertainty, a lot of changes, not just with the horsery, but also, like, this rock, the horse climbing thing, that's a big, that's a big thing.
Yeah.
And it seems like a positive thing to the people. It's optional only, the horses that want to go can go, but it's still something new, something different. One of the horses has abs, like that's new and different, but the boulder is, consistency and stability and love.
Yeah. Love that.
So
yeah, so we can discover something new, so have a discussion, or start a project.
I'd like to rediscover tranquility
Okay.
at the boulder. Like, that's like, it's not, it doesn't, well, whether or not it permeates to the whole community is one thing, but it's, when you're at the boulder, you get this sense of like calmness, tranquility,
Yeah.
hope. It's where you center, they discover centering themselves there.
Yeah, so I'm going to put an abundance of tranquility, but that doesn't cancel out fear. I think that we're just going to have them both, and we're going to sort of have like a divided society being pulled in multiple directions. Okay. And that brings it to my turn again.
And I'm drawing an aura around the boulder to symbolize this.
I love that. That made me think of drawing the little lines around the horse on the top of the mountain. Okay. Let's see. I rolled one we already rolled. So the way that I did this, the last time I did this, I did it with 3 people, and I decided to basically everyone goes around twice, and then we just swap. But I think that would give us 8, and that's a lot. So I'll sort of, the thing with using the random number generator is it doesn't give us the natural way of switching out. So I just got, you see a good omen, what is it? Or you see a bad omen, what is it? And I think in line with, the project that I finished was climbing. And I think, yeah, I'm going to see something about the boulder, is a good omen. More than just the usual tranquility. There's things going on in our society right now with the uncertainty. I just noticed the wizard hat on the horse. Oh my god, I love that so much. Yeah, there's uncertainty in our horse society right now. But a group of horses have decided that the answer is the boulder. They don't know what that means, but they're sure of it. There's just something about that. That boulder's real good.
That's a nice boulder.
Yeah, they spent. they just spent a
Hey,
long.
Marjorie, have you heard about the boulder? Oh, yeah, I heard about it.
Just imagine like horses roaming around the village, and then one turns to the boulder, and then the rest of the group turns to the boulder. They all just solemnly nod, and then they go about their way. So it's just like, yeah.
I'm gonna start a project. These horses climbed this mountain and then looked over and said, "Nice boulder." And in searching a new perspective, they've discovered boulder. So I'm going to start a new project, which is climbing the boulder. It's going to be another 2-week project.
2 weeks.
Every 2 weeks, these climbers, they really get on to what's next.
Yeah, much smaller peak is going to take the same amount of time.
If I may, I think this is going to take a lot longer because Boulder has some sort of magic that prevents people from climbing it.
Oh.
So maybe it would take a bit longer to climb the boulder.
Yeah, let's do that because there are, I won't spoil things, but it's interesting to make that a longer project. I'll just say that, mechanically. So yeah, I'll make that 4 weeks. I think it's just that, it's hard to find purchase. The techniques and technologies that they employed to climb the mountains aren't working for this boulder. They're not quite sure what's going on, but it's more difficult. It's not taller, but it is much harder to climb, especially considering that they're horses. So that's my turn. It's Hazel again.
1 second. I'm also keeping notes.
All right.
Just so I can keep everything, because I'm gonna forget something if I don't.
Yeah.
Got it. All right. Pull the card, roll the dice.
All right.
Spin the wheel. Game of games.
I think, yeah, what I'll do is, I didn't decide beforehand how to swap months. You're basically supposed to use a deck of cards to randomize when you swap, but I think what I'll do is when I generate a random number that is the same number enough number of times, I'll just go on to the next one.
Thought it was that you went through all of each month and then the last month could stop whenever.
You can, but that might take quite a while.
That's fair, yeah.
Yeah, I want to make sure
I think 2 rounds, like 1 round, like, is good. I think that feels like a good length of time per month.
Yeah, I think I did less than 3 hours going 2 rounds with 3 people. 1 go round with 4 people would be less.
Like we go around twice with 4 people, and then we can just if it feels like it's too long, then we can just end it whenever we feel like, right?
That's a good idea. Let's see. The one that I rolled is. You know what? I'll go with this one. We've already come up with an answer, but let's. There's a large body of water on the map. Where is it? What does it look like? We already did that. Or we could explain it more as that is a prompt. But or there's a giant man-made structure on the map. Where is it? Why is it abandoned?
I think what I'll say, I'll go with the second one, and I'll say that this is like a rumor. No one. It's not really believed. Like it hasn't found purchase, but it's one of those like urban legend things. But there are rumors that the boulder wasn't always there.
Mm.
That the boulder came from somewhere, was brought from somewhere, maybe it is built. But all evidence points to the boulder just being the boulder, just being the symbol of love and hope that it is. I think I'll just leave it at that.
Okay.
As for my action,
Just realized I never drew any horses trying to climb the boulder.
I think could I do something like building, like horses working on building horse tools?
Yeah, we can do that.
Okay, so I think what I'll do, it's gonna be a little workshop.
It's just got a ladder.
This is what a horse workshop looks like.
Of course. Yep.
The more I draw, the less it makes sense, but don't worry about it.
I'm also gonna have a grappling hook.
So this is the horse workshop, and they are working on because we're starting to see the ambition of climbing mountains and climbing boulders is starting to spread throughout the village. So people are starting to think like we should make stuff easier for ourselves. So they're gonna try to start working on figuring out how to make tools, what kind of tools to make, stuff like that. I want to say it's gonna take maybe 4 weeks.
Okay.
4 or 5 weeks. Any preferers on which it should be?
I think, yeah, 4 to 5 weeks sounds good.
Yeah. My well, I don't think it says this in the rules, but my idea has been we can push things towards being more or less robust. So like let's say like if we have a prompt that says like a storm comes in, something gets destroyed, or you lose a project, what? Or if you get something, basically like if something bad happens, or if something good happens, a project that we decided took slightly longer will be like hardier and more successful and more likely to succeed. And a project that we decided to get underway faster is less likely to succeed. So if you want to call it 5 weeks, I'm going to say that means best possible chance of succeeding and like very reliable. And I think 4 weeks is also reasonable. I'd say like 3 weeks would be maybe these tools are a bit shoddy. And 4 weeks sounds good.
I'll say let's call it 4 weeks. Just like very, very simple,
Yeah.
Not terrible tools, but not the best.
All right.
And then that'll be my turn.
All right. Now it's Ari's turn. I will roll a number.
Oh, and then the climbing boulder goes down to 3 weeks, right?
Oh, yes, thank you. Where does everyone sleep? Who is unhappy with this arrangement and why? Or what natural predators roam this area? Are you safe?
Sorry, could you say that again?
Where does everyone sleep? Who is unhappy with this arrangement and why? Or what natural predators roam this area? Are you safe?
I think that we haven't realized it yet because the mountains have defended us for so long, but there is wild giant wasps
Ooh.
that frequent the other side of the mountains. And now that we have reached the top and have started these climbing projects all over, they've started to spot us and have started moving south. And I think very soon we're going to have to be dealing with not being safe.
Hmm.
And so some of the sorcerers have started to notice this, and they're going to start a project to open a portal in order to defend us beyond the mountains. And that's going to take a long time. I think even maybe 6 weeks.
I want everyone to know that every single project in my Word document starts with the word horse.
As it should.
Love that.
Would you like to draw the wasps? Or, yeah, I think...
Yes, I will draw like one wasp as like an analogy of them all.
So I have a terrifying question. What would a horse consider to be a giant wasp? How big is giant
Oh,
to a
no.
horse?
I think like I mean, it's got to be at minimum horse-sized.
Oh, my greatest fear
Like-
realized.
Maybe even like even maybe a little bit bigger than horse-sized.
Zero fears. Horse-sized wasp. One fear.
I was terrified of them at the thought of them being like, you could only fit one on like an average sized pizza. This is like 8 times bigger than that.
Mm-hmm.
That's a
Yeah,
that is a very interesting measurement. Is pizza-sized wasp?
I was just trying to think of, like, I could see it in my head, and I'm like, what is this bigger than or almost the size of? And okay, Epi Pizza was the first thing that came to mind, and yeah, that is... Okay.
and they have like really, really big teeth too, because why not?
Oh,
Oh
goodness.
no.
You know what? Horsery is sounding pretty good about now.
Yeah.
So yeah, we're trying to defend against the giant wasps. The jackals, one of the reasons why we won the war was because they also had to deal with these monsters.
I feel like the elder horses have left us super unprepared. It's like things we didn't know that the olds knew. Magic exists. There's giant killer wasps.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And this is all known now, so it is indeed like causing a rupture still.
Yeah.
That rupture that exists between young and olds
Yeah.
is getting more and more tenuous.
The only thing that seems to be soothing the community is this strange obelisk-like object. The rock right in the center of town. But is it drawing too much attention?
Ooh. It's a thought. Yeah. Who is the boulder? Like, the boulder has been a constant for our society and a force for good, but like, do others know that?
Oh, you mean like the jackals and the wasps?
Yeah. Because that was something, I think that the one thing that the Horser, I think it's just Horse Mantha who came, and others are following in her footsteps, her hoof steps. Apologies. But we have the younger and the older horses. We have Horse Mantha. We have the horserers, and we have I guess like traditional horses. But everyone agrees the boulder is good.
Mm.
Yes.
I love this giant wasp.
It's terrifying.
Yeah, I mean, not everyone realizes it, or hardly anyone realizes it, but everyone in this community they want everyone to be safe.
Yeah, I think if people really boiled down to it and had a proper conversation, then there might be some sort of community, but we're sort of, there is discourse right now.
Discourse, one might say.
Discourse,
That's
yeah.
good. That's so good.
They don't say that though. One might say it, but they don't. They're like, no.
I love that these horses speak English, understand English, but also like is that these are English speaking horses, but the language of magic is like horse grunts and stuff.
Oh, absolutely.
I love
Yeah.
that. It says no words, so I'm just gonna I just wanted to put a word bubble that says oh no.
You could like do a little word bubble and put like a hash in it, like they're swearing.
Oh, yeah.
My thought was like a Metal Gear style exclamation mark.
Oh, that's a good one. Yeah. I'm gonna make it red too. This is a younger horse. They don't swear. Their mom will get mad.
For sure.
There we go.
Okay, and that's pretty much the end of my turn, yeah.
Right. I'll roll number for slab.
Is this structure over here the portal?
Yeah, they're building the portal, yeah.
Gotcha.
Okay, so your number slab, and this is the last for the season of spring. There's another community somewhere on the map. Where are they? What sets them apart from you? Or what belief or practice helps you? What belief or practice helps to unify your community?
Yeah, there's a community beyond the mountains that the horses, the youngs don't know about, and the olds have, hidden away, much like horsery. As one of the secrets. One of the secrets is this other community. And it's actually, we know about the jackals, we know about the wasps, but this is actually a community separate from those. It's actually a community of cats. They don't speak English. They meow. They're pretty far removed from the horses. They speak the language of the jackals and the wasps. They don't communicate with the horses for reasons unknown to us at this time. But yeah, they're over here, well beyond the mountains. Was there anything else to that prompt?
Let me check. I guess we answered what sets them apart from you. Like, they're cats, they've got their own way of life. We don't necessarily know enough about them to just like, I feel like leaving things blank and letting things emerge is better than just like saying everything. So I think that answers the prompt. Now, we don't necessarily have to have, you could interpret that as we discover something new, but also that doesn't have to be that. So
Yeah, they don't know about these cats still.
okay.
They're like well hidden. They are, we know them as the gods, as the whatever, but the horse people don't know. They're like, they live deep in some forest area. So like even the ones that are climbing, these are going to be trees. Even the ones that are climbing up to the mountain, they don't see the cats because the cats are like well hidden,
Stealth
Do you
cats.
think the cats invented Katsura?
I think the cats have like powers beyond that.
Beyond the mortal realm. Yeah.
Yeah. And I think they also don't have any problems with jackals or wasps because they know, they're a bit more savvy and a bit more open to the world than the horses, and they've like been there, done that with all this. They've got their, they've got their own thing going on. Much more worldly, much more ambitious.
So
Oh yeah, and there's a discovery, a project or a conversation.
Yeah.
Well, the discovery is there's a tiny orange cat that came into town. And is kind of smelling the project of the portal project.
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah.
Sometimes you gotta sniff.
Yeah, you gotta sniff. So the discovery is the horses seeing the cat just hanging around the portal.
Okay.
And again, like from horses' side, it's been established that cats are just cats to them. Right? They like collect them like Pokemon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I'll leave how the cats feel, in as vague for now.
All right. So that concludes the season of spring. We'll be moving on to summer with my turn. And okay.
Active spring.
Yeah.
I mean, that's when you got to be active because, summer is like,
Yeah.
it's too hot to do any projects in the summer.
Mm.
In the summertime when the weather is hot.
Up to water country, it's a cool spot. Is that just a New England thing?
Yeah, probably.
I
It's a
swear
commercial by
I
those lyrics. Oh yeah.
I've never heard such waffle in my life, so yeah.
Can I do an ad break?
Please.
When it's warm in the summer, there's a cool... Wait, it's warm in summer and it's getting hot. Water country, it's a cool spot. There's no better place to feel or be young. Water country, have some fun.
Yeah.
Yeah, claps. I
Okay,
have no
yeah.
expression on, but claps.
I swear I recognize that.
Thank you, Water Country, for sponsoring this stream.
Absolutely, yes.
So yeah, now it's summer.
Oh, well, this one's perfect. Outsiders arrive in the area. Why are they a threat? How are they vulnerable? Or outsiders arrive in the area. How many? How are they graded? I think the wasps haven't arrived, so it's this cat. And they're graded indifferently by some, but also with intense interest by others. But the cat seems mostly aloof, occasionally randomly shows people a bunch of interest, mostly looking to like rub up against them and then leave. Mostly they're just interested in this portal, which is new. They spend some time like finding things that are of an appropriate size for them to sit in. That's basically it. They're intensely indifferent, and just doing their own stuff.
That sounds like cats I know.
Yeah.
That just sounds like cats. So that's good to know. It's familiar, you know?
Yeah.
How do the cats treat the boulder? Does it just ignore it?
Yeah, actually, surprisingly, it does. I mean, it doesn't treat it especially with any, it doesn't regard it with a special interest. Sometimes it pays attention to the boulder, but mostly it's, so far, just only interested in this portal. Let's see, and then hold the discussion, discover something new, or start a project. I don't... How do I... Trying to think of what to do here. Oh yeah, okay. I'm gonna do start a project. As we've already established that cats are like Pokemon in this world, and you don't necessarily got to catch them all, but once they found one cat, there's a bunch of people who are like, there's got to be more of these things. We need to find more of these things. And so basically they just want to find where the cat came from. And I'm going to say that takes 3 weeks. Horse cat discovery. Yeah, because we aren't necessarily going to find their civilization or anything. It's just, this cat, we just gotta know. There's the horses are just like,
Right.
They gotta know.
You gotta know.
Okay.
So like a bunch of like horse explorers like go off to try and find the cats.
Yeah. Basically, they're following this cat around constantly. And eventually they're just going to find some kind of sign. They will or they won't find some kind of sign that leads them to discover more cats. I'm just going to put a horse here.
Horse explorers. We mean the horse explorers, right?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, gotcha.
They're the horse exploration squad.
Mm.
Exploration. Oh my gosh.
Nice perspective on that horse. Ooh.
Oh, thank you.
Oh wow.
It's just really jazzed about this cat.
Right. And I love that, like, imagining this group of horse explorers following the cat around who's just going into a bunch of different boxes.
Yeah.
And like
And then sitting in there
they're
for
like,
hours.
yeah, and they're like behind a home or whatever. Some kind of they're peeking around corners, staying out of sight. The cat's just like
I have a question.
Yep.
Can we add time to a project?
Mm-hmm.
Because I was thinking, like making tools and stuff, what if now it takes a little bit longer because now we're going to start making tools to like wrangle the cats or something like that?
We can do that. We could either amend that the tools will take longer. Actually, what we should do is so what's my turn? So let's see if the game gives us a prompt for that, because there's 2 weeks. We could either, like, before the tools resolves, we can either extend it, or maybe it'll give us a prompt, because there are some prompts that like specifically would allow us to do that if we roll them.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Is the climbing the boulder project complete?
It will end next turn.
After, no, it's after this turn. The boulder will be
Right.
done.
Sorry. Yeah. After my turn on the next turn.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
We've moved so far from that. I don't even know how to like where to
Mm-hmm.
go with that story from here. I'll roll a number for Hazel. Let's see. Well, oh, let me. A project fails. Which one? Why? Or something goes foul and supplies are ruined. Add a new scarcity. This doesn't have to be a project that you started. In fact, I was just thinking about the
climbing boulder.
yeah.
Yeah, I was about to say. I think after these what was it, 4 weeks?
Mm-hmm.
Uh, they're just like, wow, the mountain was a lot easy. Like the boulder looks so much easier, but compared to the mountain, like we cannot get above this boulder. We just can't get on this boulder. It's like nowhere really we can get perches. And getting to the top, we've barely gotten halfway at this point. Getting up to the top is just like is so far away. So whether it be of the boulder's volition or of just some weird geometry and geography, uh, can't climb the boulder. Boulder can't be climbed. You know. Um. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Da 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 da. Start a project or discover something new. I will say, tell me if this works within the realm of discover something new. But I think at this point, uh, including Course Mantha, who's been kind of very helping with the portal project. We've got a couple other horses. I would, again, not a majority of the village, but now it is not really like a hidden thing that people do in the dark of horsery. Like it's a good number of the village at this point are horserers.
I think we can not only can we do that, we can say we can discover an abundance of horsery.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
Mm.
That's
Yeah,
a phrase.
okay.
We have discovered an abundance of horsery. Okay.
I think I'll.
And I think within like this new like finding of all of this new things, maybe this is like where the turning point of ambition changes. Maybe we no longer have that scarcity of ambition because
Yeah.
we have people trying to climb things, and we have all these new horserers trying to build this portal, and we have people exploring.
Yeah.
I think finally we've gotten over that.
I agree. I think there's so many forces in our society pulling in different directions that at the very least everyone understands that if they want something in this horse society, they have to pursue it for themselves. So everyone is willing to pull in their own direction, which is especially fitting because they're horses. Okay. Get a random number for.
Then at the end of turn, horse tools are done.
Okay.
So now they builded the tools.
They have the horse tools.
horse tools get?
Let's see. Okay. So summer is a time for production and tending to the earth. Start a project related to food production, or summer is a time for conquest and the gathering of might. Start a project related to military readiness and conquest.
So I think, we're getting ever closer to building this portal, and I think there is this abundance, maybe even of like confidence in the horse sorcery community. And I think that they are going to, like, alongside building this portal, they're going to start building maybe some kind of magical weapons, or maybe they're going to start enchanting the tools to make them magical, in order to fight the looming and slowly encroaching giant wasp menace.
I like that. Yeah, so and we already have the tools, so we're going to say horse magical tools.
We're going to start building magical tools, and more specifically, like weapons of warfare, like trebuchets that launch magical wards at enemies and such.
I like that. How long? So would be. Let me read this. It says, start a project. No, it says, yeah, start a project related to military readiness and conquest. That does not necessarily mean that's the project you start. If you'd like, you could start a different project, discover something new, or hold a discussion separate from that.
I think, yeah, I'm going to start that project, and then I think the horserers are going to have a discussion, if that's okay, about what sort of weaponry they're going to use to try and convince the rest of the town to turn into horserers.
I like that.
So what at the local law center again, every time there is, any sort of big major discussion, this like Parthenon-esque building is used. And now a massive, almost a majority of people are sorcerers, and they're trying to convince everyone else to join in with Horserer. So how does the community react to that?
Was that starting a project? Or
That is, does it say that I have to start a project and then also hold a discussion, or what does that
no,
mean?
you can. So if you want to start we could either hold a discussion about whether people are, about the push to convert people to horsery, or we could start a project to convert society to horsery. We could technically do both. The rules don't say that, but if you wanted to do it that way, we totally could.
I think maybe we should hold a discussion to see if like magical weapons are the right way forward for us. Because obviously horsery is still a bit of a taboo subject. So that is what does the town in general feel about that?
Well, there's definitely, I think that there's some in favor, some are just like, we're horserers, we need this power, we should, there's wasps coming, there's all kinds of threats, we need all the strength we can get. And there's some who are just like completely adamant against that, like no magic, no matter what. And there's others who want like a middle ground where it's like, we're not going to become horserers, but if you can enchant these weapons so that we can use horsery, but in a more limited way. So there's those sides, but that basically means is most people are in favor of making horse magic a part of their daily lives. and it seems like a lot of people are leaning more towards doing that for self-defense, and the power that at the very beginning people were afraid of because of it was strange and because people got hurt. Now most are willing to turn to it, either out of ambition or confidence or fear. Most people would rather risk the unknown for horse kind. And I think a lot of sorry, I don't want to monopolize things, so I'll just say this here. The old horses really they've led us here, and here has led us to a lot of problems. So they try to say this, this has happened before. We've encountered these problems, and this wasn't the solution. But the old horses haven't, they haven't helped us. They put us here, and so while there's a division between things, I mean, we can play this out more, but I think this might be the part where we're just no longer listening to the so-called wisdom of the older horses, and people are just willing to. They're turning to magic, and they're turning to ambition, and they're turning away from not security, but they're turning away.
Tradition.
Yeah, tradition.
I think because of that, the death toll has risen. Magic has a price, and I think a lot more people have died. So I've expanded the graveyard.
I would say there's, in addition to the people who are like, yeah, let's do magic weapons, and the people saying I don't want to do magic, but magic weapons, yeah. I think there are also people there are also horses who are people, that are like, yeah, horsery's cool. I don't think we should make a weapon out of it, because we haven't made a weapon out of it, and look at all of the death it's already brought. Look at all the trouble it's already brought.
That's a good
with
point.
not making it a weapon. So I think they're even among horsery practitioners, and of course not horsery practitioners, they're all cool with horsery just as a concept, and to help in daily life, and to help for the betterment of their people. But using it as a weapon, I think, is one of the last things that they want to do. Whether it be because of the word from the elders, or just because of their own beliefs, but they know that horsery can become a problem, and they think that to push it so quickly to being that problem is not the correct step.
I think also Horse Samantha is like, look at what horsery has brought in. We have a cat now. And that sways a bunch of votes, I think, probably.
I agree.
Yeah. And I think that's also feeding into the part of the groups of the horsemancers who want conquest. Like, there's definitely a group of horsemancers that want conquest over self-defense. They're like, look, we got this cat. We're gonna go out and find more cats. We're gonna get all those cats. We know there's more out there.
Yeah, I think so. I'm just going to read this off. It's not on the rules, but what we have here, we have an abundance of horse, fear, tranquility, horsery. I added confidence, and confidence was added. I also added pride, because I think that works well. Ambition, and one thing I want to add is, should I say it's either an abundance of division, or a scarcity of unity?
Yeah, I think scarcity of unity works. I also think tranquility is definitely gone, right?
You're correct, yes.
We're sort of lost that. The boulder is no longer able to bring this community together anymore. It's just dividing more and more.
think I'm going to remove cats from... No, we do have a scarcity of cats. We're literally trying to resolve that scarcity of cats.
Mhm.
Mm.
Okay, because we don't know... We haven't found the cat society yet. Okay.
Yeah, and that's like the end of my turn, I think.
Yeah, that was a good turn. Let's see, we drew the graveyard. We we should I wrote down, yeah, so the tool tent is here. Oh, we can add, hang on, let me get this. We'll just add a little magical purple swirl around the tent as to indicate that we're working on oops, my brush is way too thick every time. Because we don't know where that's going to go, but some people have started working on magical tools as weapons. We don't know how that'll resolve, but that's just there to indicate that. Okay. So now it's Slab's turn. The eldest among you dies. What caused the death? Or the eldest among you is very sick. Caring for them and searching for the cure requires the help of the entire community. Do not reduce project dice this week.
Dang. I'm sorry to say it, but the oldest among us has died.
I agree. Think that just makes sense.
Yeah.
And the cause was horsery, rather.
An assassination?
No, it was... Oh, maybe.
Ooh.
Maybe. Yeah, I said it was horsemancy, and that's actually true. Because horsemancy is an unknown person snuck into, while the eldest, Horse Herald is his name, the elder. And forced horsemancy upon him, which, forced him to stand on the two legs, and, like, this Horse Herald was our eldest. And those bones, those muscles, not as powerful as they used to be. Getting into that position, just, did a lot of harm to Harold's body, and then, from there, it was easy to get rid of the old man. Yeah, horsery, it was an intentional, well, we, as the society, kind of, once again split, but it appears to have been an intentional assassination. Because, like, what other... There's definitely signs of horsemancy.
Yeah.
Yeah. So the only conclusion is that was on purpose. What was the... Can you reread the whole part? Question,
Yes.
the prompt?
Let me find it. The eldest among you dies. What caused the death? So I think we've addressed that. The other thing, before you start a project, discover something, or hold a discussion, the cat discovery project has resolved. So if you'd want to, you're the one who introduced them. If you want to work,
Is that tied to, like, the project's only pause if that guy was sick? Or that...
Yeah, if we save
elder?
that person, the project's only...
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah.
So the cat, the horse explorers found the cats. Or, like, found a clue to the cats, right? That was the project?
Yeah. Yeah,
Oh,
basically,
snap.
the cats can be secretive enough if to the point where if you want them to remain secretive, they can. It's just basically they follow the cat around so long that they have discovered that there are indeed more cats, and maybe they discovered cat society. Maybe they just like found a place where cats like to hang out for a bit. We can play that out however you like, but I don't want to like step on your toes and be like, oh, because I started the project on your turn, I'll decide how that resolves. It resolved on your turn, so I think you should be able to decide what that means.
Yeah, so there's a massive like town community meeting. Almost everyone is there. This guy, honestly, or this horse over here in the water, remains in the water.
Yeah, he's chilling.
Yeah, he's missed all of this.
I love that. He's so pruny. He's so pruny.
Yeah, like just having his own time over there. But everyone else meets the horse climbers on the mountains. They come down like, Buff Chad over there on the right. Abs McGee. Here, they're
Yeah,
there.
Abs McGee, that's right.
Yeah, Abs McGee. Yeah,
It's,
so everyone is
Horser
there.
Abs McGee now, I think.
Horser Abs McGee. Esquire.
Esquire.
Yeah, they're having a huge community meeting to discuss, like, we're going to the root of discussion. The horse explorers have all returned. They've got news. Like, we're discussing this assassination.
I think it was horse sorcerer Abs McGee that killed the town king.
Hey, I got no reason to do that. I'm too busy working on my muscles and my magic muscles to do anything like that. No, it wasn't me. It had to have been Horse Jeremy.
It wasn't me. I think it was, it must have been Horse Samantha. And Horse Samantha is gone from the town.
Oh, snap.
Oh.
I like that.
Yeah, where is Horthman, sir? We're all here except for Swimmer Horsemith. And that's, that's normal, but Horse Samantha? Who was the last to see Horse Samantha?
I saw her sharpening knives.
Wait, what?
She was sharpening some knives.
Oh, she was sharpening knives.
Yeah. Like she does with her knives. That means nothing. He wasn't stabbed. It just.
Yeah. I've got something to say. As you know, we just did the horse exploration. We've come back. I think Horse Mantha has already heard this. Truth be told, we saw Horse Mantha last night in the horse tools, and we told her what I'm about to tell you. We found evidence of a cat colony, a cat community. We followed the cat around and found traces of fur all over the forest beyond the mountains. It appears to lead to a path. We believe there are more cats there.
Yeah, there is like a deadening silence in the room as that's spoken, and everyone's like, gets over that little fact of like, oh shit.
Sure, a guy died, but oh my god, cats.
So are you saying that we could find a bunch more cats?
Yes, that is what I'm saying. In addition to some other things, like I believe, I'll say it frankly if we don't mind, I believe Horse Panther is going to the colony of cats before us. with a sharp knife, no less.
A gasp falls over the entire conglomeration.
And then one of the kids, oh, is Samantha gonna make them sushi? That's so nice. And then their horse mother's like, shh, shh, shh. That's not what's happening, dear.
Read the room.
Okay, I think.
Well, fuck.
Those are the words of dismissal. That's how everyone
Yeah.
narrates it.
Yeah. mhm.
Yeah, they all mostly solemnly go about, you know, just thinking on their own of what it could mean and what they should do.
I really loved that turn. That was so good.
Yeah.
May I request an intermission
Of course.
to get some water?
Yeah, I think that's a good idea.
Water.
Water.
Some water, mate.
I think actually I'll grab
I need to get some water and a cheeseburger.
I could try and do an American accent, but I don't think it would go very well.
So please.
This is a safe space.
Which part of America do you want?
Whatever
I
you
can
think.
do
Wherever your heart
one-
takes you.
Yeah, whatever
Yeah.
you
I can
think is
do
the most
one
fun.
area. That's about it. Okay, hold on. Okay, I've got this. It's there somewhere. I have a character that does this, so I should be able to get there. Hold on. I think that if you go and you protect these horse-mancers anymore, more death is gonna come to us.
That was good.
Yeah. I mean,
Yes.
That was like almost just like a completely normal, like vaguely southern accent.
I live in the South and gotta say, indistinguishable.
That's one of my NPCs does that voice, so there you go. I'm gonna get a drink as well.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll just put a message up.
Okay, I'm stepping away. We'll prepare for Act 2.
Curtains close, intermission. All the actors in the green room drinking their water, getting out of costume for a second, just breathing.
Hello?
I'm here. I don't know who else is.
Okay, I'm like properly back. How are you doing?
Big chill.
This is really fun.
I'm having an absolute blast. Especially since we're horses.
Horsing
that's-
around.
Mm-hmm.
I have also returned.
Welcome back.
Thanks.
I got some cider.
Nice.
America. Oh yeah, hard cider. Is that what you call it? We
Yeah.
don't have that weird shit. Like it's just cider, and we have apple juice is the other type.
What about apple cider? It's like
That's
spicy apple juice.
That's apple juice. It's just apple juice.
What about apple juice? Thanks,
That's
Shalur
all.
Ruby, for the follow.
That's also apple juice.
SHSL Ruby, how you doing?
Welcome to the cat channel. Cat, comma, a friendly visiting.
We're horses. We're controlling a horse village.
No, we're horses now. It's canon.
I am Horselic.
I'm Horse Slab. Hi, cats are the best. Hells yeah, they are.
Who doesn't like cats? I mean,
Wrong people.
I'm back. Had a little snack.
Hey.
Had a
What's your
drink.
snack?
nice.
Just made a sandwich.
Ooh.
Threw some meat and cheese in a bun. But I'm reinvigorated. Thank you very much for the follow. Is that Seashell Ruby?
Oh,
SHSL.
Yeah.
It's just letters.
Oh, well, if you'd like to, if you have something that you prefer to be called, please let me know. Also, thank you for the approval. I too love cats. Come to the right channel. We're currently about a little less than halfway through a game. Although we, at any time we need to wrap it up, we can wrap it up. Oh, shoot, who's, Slap just went. So that makes it my turn. Let's see.
Oh, absolutely.
Ruby, okay.
Seashell Ruby's the funniest shit.
Oh, shoot. I thought I was looking at that, it's like, that's gotta be Seashell. I'm calling it.
It's
That was-
SHSL stands for super high school level, and it's a Danganronpa thing.
Oh, okay. I know of Danganronpa, but I haven't really played it.
All right.
Okay, so mine is a project finishes early. Which one? Why? Okay, there's something that says if there's no projects, but there are projects. So
Is there? I thought Portal just finished. Like, would have finished on your turn.
I think there's one turn of Portal left.
Oh, okay.
yeah, no, I think Hazel's correct. I think that so basically this resolves. I mean, this has to resolve before that resolves. So you're correct in that, like, interpreting that as finishes early, it can't mean something that would finish then, because it wouldn't finish early. There's three. There's the horse portal, which you're correct, resolves on my turn. Horse magical
it's
tools.
10 minutes to spare. That's so early. 10 minutes to go.
Yeah. They were 99% done, and then they took a break before they just like, we'll finish and take a break, and they came back and it was done, and no one knew how that happened. It's like, sure, we were 3 minutes away from finishing, but like, what? So we have the horse magical tools, which I had set to resolve the same turn. But also, so there was a project to convert people to horsery, sort of like make everyone on board. And I think what we can do is resolve that early, but in a way that, because like the project as broadly stated was like convert everyone to horsery. And we did a discussion about that, but we also, I put it on the list. So I think we'll figure out how that resolves. Something happens with Horse Mantha. I think that people don't know where they stand with, like, the push to convert people to horsery was sort of a cultural one. It's like things will be better if, like, there's a bunch of people dead because of it, but horsemancerers, horserers are trying to convince people you're going to be better off this way. And people are like, with Horse Mantha just bailing and no one having any idea what's going on, that project kind of stalls out. Where like people are definitely like, it's succeeded culturally where most people are like, magic is normal and it's totally okay for it to be a part of our lives. We're completely unaware and unconcerned with the fact that it keeps killing horses. But this specific group that wanted to convert everyone to horsemancy, their overall goal has succeeded quite well, but they're dissolved basically because like people are like, what's the deal with Horse Mantha? Why did she just leave? And I'm assuming they were like, because she brought it to them, they're like, yo, check this out. She's the coolest horse you've ever met, and she's got powers, and you should totally, like, imagine what you could be if you were like this cool girl horse. And it's like, that sort of has dissolved because she was always aloof and now she's just gone. So the overall status of that is like, it's magic is normalized and people are totally down with magic as a part of their society, but like this sort of almost like religious push to be like, you should be one of us, is kind of like culturally dead. It's like weird to try to force your views on people, especially because people just, I think people just, they don't know where they stand with her. And so there's like, I feel like there's an overarching sense in society with like people being like, we need to take care of ourselves, and we just, in order to, like, we can't keep horsery at bay. We have to, like, it has to be a part of our society. It's either here and we're defenseless to the forces of magic, or we're going to put it into our lives and deal with it. And so people are more, like, at the very least, people are down for magic. And so hold the discussion, start a new project,
Maybe
or make a new
magic
discovery.
got like legalized now, like it's all legal and
Yeah, I think that's, there's it's just any kind of like, if there was like, sort of speaks like protections of the vulnerable, like people who didn't want to be subjected to magic, and it's like you have only designated places where you can practice magic. Now you can just, it's just a society for magic users, and you'd better either get on board or know that you're in danger. And let's see, hold the discussion. Start. I think what we should, I keep trying to not lead because it's so fun to have to like discover things, but I think that you know, magic is such a big part of this society. What we should do is discuss like, where did Horse Mantha go, and what are we, like, you know, partially about the cats, and like, because we think that she went to the secret cat society, but we just don't know. Like, someone died, she left, and also apparently there's just a ton of cats somewhere, and that's also really cool and important. And so I think we can hold the discussion collectively where everyone can just speak and like, sort of, I think the questions that we're trying to answer is like, how do we feel about Horse Mantha? How much do we care about the cats? And how how, like, where is like people's barometer on like fear? Like we've got a portal going, we've got wasps coming. Who's feeling confident? Who's feeling hopeless? What's going on? And I guess we can start with, if anyone has an answer to the question of either how do we feel about Horse Mantha, or what do we think she's up to?
Are you asking like the town or just like us in general?
Both. Just, you know, like the players role playing as the town. Whoever has an answer that they think is compelling for like what's up with Horse Mantha, we can just, you know, if anyone has an idea.
Well, we can't really just let her roam around, can we?
Certainly not. Things are too dire now. She's created the situation with this magic, and we're here in the middle of it, in the thick of it, and she's simply gone. Regardless
like
of...
totally true, even for like the most giga chad of all magic users, me. Like we like feel betrayed because she left right before this portal opened, and now we don't really know what to do with it.
If she was sneaking out of the tool shed, then can't necessarily spell the best thing for everyone.
Mommy, is Horse Mantha a bad horse person? Shh, not now, dear.
I think that somebody speaks up and they say, well, she went to go find where the cats are. So if we find where the cats are, we'll find her, probably. I just think that we should find the cats. I think that'll help a lot, and I think it'll lead to good things, and I think that we should all be caring more and a lot about the cats, and we should go to the cats and also pet them.
One old person cuts in and is like,
Well, I did tell you that this would happen if you trusted Horse Mantha.
I think one horse just like sort of puts their hand, like a horsemancer puts their hooves on their hips, and just in judgment. It's like, you're always saying that. You're always saying that you're right, but you're never.
I've never been wrong, because I always say the most meaningless shit.
Well, if all we gotta do is find more cats, wasn't that what the portal was built for?
No, the portal was to get us magic to fight off our enemies. Wasn't
wait,
it?
I thought the portal was to find a way to destroy the trees or some shit.
I thought the portal was to swim more.
You always think the portal's to swim more. You always thinking, you know.
This is my first time here in 8 years, and this is the reception I get.
Look,
Let us go back into the water.
Fine, I will.
So we don't even know what this damned portal's for. Only Horse Mantha knew what this was about. Then I was gonna say that we should stay here, but now I think we gotta go find that damn horse. Mommy, what's damn? Shh.
This just
cracking me up so much.
Damn.
Oh,
I'm so
no.
sorry. We're gonna go. I want to see the cats. Shh. And Mom
Let's go
horse
back to horse
pulls-
school.
Yeah, they pull the horse away. They're no longer here.
Speaking of cats, ain't that orange one? Is that orange one still walking around here? I remember seeing it a couple months ago.
Oh, maybe the orange cat disappeared.
Yeah, I don't know. We do one thing that is it's been resolved that we have, like, so there was a project, and basically the project was resolved as maybe we don't know where their society is, but we can we have a sense of the cat paths, and so we can like go seek them out. Whereas before it was just like the one orange cat and a bunch of people following it. They know where they can go to find cats. Jeffrey, no. I named him Jeffrey.
Cat Jeffrey.
So it all turns back to Jeffrey.
Is this the path?
I mean, it can be.
Oh, and it leads to the
The-
boulder.
From the cat village to the boulder. Interesting.
From the boulder to the cat village, connected.
Ooh.
You know, both ways. Yeah, so naturally, I think before... It sounds like we're going on an expedition to find Cat Mantha. And before we go on that, we gather at the boulder. All those who are setting out.
I think
But that might be... Yeah, go ahead.
no, I just because the portal is going to I think did the portal resolve or does it resolve on my turn? I can't recall.
It is resolved on your turn, I believe.
Okay, that's
Yeah.
what I thought too. So I think we should play that out and yeah, so the portal is going to resolve. And we also, I think, have magical tools that are because I feel like, the rules say we play this out and then these things resolve, but I think we can just have, as we're going to seek out Horse Mantha, we have magical tools and the portal is now active.
Yeah, and the portal has, like, unknown powers, right?
Yeah.
A low thrumming comes from the portal.
It's the same nether portal neigh that okay, it's just a constant source.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, you know what? I don't. Let's instead of playing out that scene, let's make it a project to find Horse Mantha,
Hmm.
Right.
Yeah.
and we could make that either 1 week or 2 weeks.
I think we make it 2.
That's
I
what I
think
was
2,
thinking
maybe
too.
even 3. I was thinking it should take a little bit longer.
Or
Horse
it's
Mantha,
been-
Mantha is like a really powerful sorcerer, so it can probably stay hidden, right?
That's true, but we don't know that she wants to.
That's a good point.
Yeah, we have no idea what her motives are. Okay. Oh, dang. The cat's gone. The horse isn't saying oh wow anymore.
Oh, now it's oh wow
No,
with
it's oh wow to
2,
the
3
portal.
dots. I know, like oh wow, dot. Oh.
Oh.
Hashtag bring back the cat.
Okay, so that's my turn. I'll roll a number. This random number generator is very good at generating the exact same number 2 times in a row.
Not so random, is it?
Oh. So someone tries to take control of the community by force. Do they succeed? Why do they do this? Or a headstrong community member decides to put one of their ideas in motion. Start a foolish project.
So, how long do we have on the Samantha expedition?
2 weeks.
I can't do it because if I do it in 1, then they resolve at the same time.
If you know, we can just extend it if you like.
Can we extend that by 1 week so that I can have somebody go on an expedition alone to try and find Horse Mantha?
Yes, I think that's interesting.
So I think there's one horse who worked very closely with Horse Mantha on the portal.
Gotta be the Giga Chad, right?
Horse Abs McGee.
I think
Yeah, Horse Abs
it might have
McGee.
been Horse Abs McGee. And after Horse Mantha just disappeared, he was like, "Bro, I gotta find Horse Mantha. There's no way I could just let her run off like that. She has responsibilities here, and I'm gonna make sure she sticks to them." So
I'm gonna give Horse McGee sunglasses now.
it's full. That was one of the tools we made. It was horse sunglasses.
Oh, of course.
What's that? Just like horses, but horses, they're making sunglasses. They already have hammers. They're just they have hammers and screwdrivers. They're like, no, we have to make sunglasses.
Yeah.
It's like functional, where it's like they're also kind of safety glasses. But they still do look very stylish. Do not be mistaken.
Heck yes.
Oh, he's angry. So I think yeah, we're gonna do a 1 week project of Horse Abs McGee trying to find Horse Mantha all on his lonesome. So that was do a foolish project. Can I think we're gonna have a group of these two horsers next to the portal, because Horse Mantha and I was gonna say Swole Abs McGee, Horse Abs McGee, we're the main two working on the portal. Everyone else was just kind of auxiliary. They're really the only ones who know what the portal does, and with Abs McGee gone, we should probably find out what this portal actually does. So I think I'm gonna start a 2-week project of just kind of tinkering around with this portal and running experiments and tests to find out what it does, but for sure, like get concrete evidence on what the portal does.
Okay, you said 2 weeks.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Roll a number. Oh, okay. So this is for you, Ari. A contingent within the community demand to be heard. Who are they? What are they asking for? Or a contingent within the community have acted on their frustrations. What have they damaged? Why did they damage it? Is it permanent?
Yeah, so these horse monsters that were left behind, they have damaged the portal. And now, because what we've not realized all this time is that on the opposite side of the mountains, the giant wasps have been building their own portal. And now that there is an unstable portal, the wasps have been able to cross the path easier.
Oh no.
And I think that there is a massive panic in town. And there is this discovery that when you go through a portal, especially a damaged portal, it makes you even bigger and more deadly than before. So these wasps that come through are twice the size of the ones that was on the other side.
Oh no, I
Even
hate that.
bigger?
Why did we
Even
make the
bigger.
big wasp bigger?
That's way bigger than a slice of pizza.
That's like it's like 3 pizzas.
Like 4 pizzas.
Like 4 pizzas. Also, it's not a nether portal. It's a horsever portal. Okay.
Oh, it's a nay. They're
Oh
There,
no!
and that's
I
the
think-
correct answer.
Yeah, there were meetings about that one too.
100%.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's still disagreement among, the horses.
It is the nether portal.
Well, it's unfortunately broken now.
Broken and the wasp size of 2 horses are coming through. Two of the town's strongest horserers are gone.
Ruh-roh.
Ruh-roh.
Minor horse faction disagreements, yes.
I'm sorry to anyone in chat for. I appreciate people.
I wonder if there's a way to scale things.
If you select it and then you choose the first tool, you might be able to make it bigger.
Yeah, I think so. The first tool is move. I think the fifth tool.
That is a big cat.
Yeah, if you select something.
Hey,
yeah, you got it.
Oh no.
Never mind. Put Cat Jeremy back. Oh. Octave has some quality comments here. A bee the size of 2 horses and 2 horses are missing makes you wonder.
That is interesting, yeah.
I wish Jeremy was here.
Cat Jeremy would know what to do.
He would. Or he would find a box to sit in. But
Exactly.
either way, things would be a little bit better.
Yeah, one of the little horses does just that and just sits in a box, hoping that it'll bring some sort of wisdom. It doesn't.
No, it definitely doesn't.
Can we make that a project? Actually, 6 weeks. Can we?
I'm yes, for free. I'm doing it. One horse is sitting in a box, 6 weeks.
It's specifically that little one that's like, damn. Mommy, I know what to do. Cat Jeremy always did this. Thwomp. I don't know what's going on. They just decided to sit in this box. It's already been a week. Is this because I yelled at them?
Parents a little distressed, but at the same time, not that mad.
Right.
because it's finally out of trouble for a little bit.
They could be up to way worse stuff. This is fine. I can manage this.
Yeah.
I imagine like the mum buys an extra box for at home just so that they can like wrangle their kid back.
Yeah.
That's genius, actually. The box that makes you think.
And the box is in the shape of the boulder. Ooh.
You know, I've been trying to say since we started this whole thing, I think all of these misdoings, all of this horsery, all of this waspery is all because we have abandoned the boulder.
Mm.
When was the last time anyone has looked at the boulder? When was the last time anyone has admired the boulder? I think we need to go back.
Said it yesterday. Shh, shh, shh.
But whose turn is it? It's really
That was such a big turn. Yeah, I think it's Lev's turn.
yeah.
Everything is moving, so everything's changing.
Oh yeah, big wasp. Yeah.
That's-
Let's see, keeps giving me ones it's already given me. Wow, 3 in a row we've already done.
Nice.
Oh wow, this one is so perfect. Predators and bad omens are afoot.
Well, yeah, you don't say.
You don't say.
You are careless and someone goes missing under ominous circumstances.
Oh.
Who? Or predators and bad
Oh.
omens are afoot. Which measures do you take to keep everyone safe and under surveillance? Do not reduce project dice this week.
It's the first one.
Yeah.
Water guy, water horse.
Oh shit.
Water horse. Water horse wet one. That's what they call them. That's their name. Water horse wet one.
They were the best of us.
Wet one is the title, right?
Yeah.
In my head, it's water
then-
horse, colon, wet one.
Mhm, mhm.
Hold on.
Yeah, the colon is goes. Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Yeah, my notes are just the chat. So water horse wet one. Water horse wet one finally comes out of the water and is like, "Oh, dang, a lot has changed around here. Oh my god, that's a lot of death. Oh, well, there's people climbing the mountains. Oh, there's magical tools and oh, I love this boulder. Oh, I just love this boulder." And water horse wet one was last seen. Well, no one else knows this because they're all doing their own thing. But water horse wet one goes to the boulder and climbs to the top of the boulder.
Oh.
Ooh.
And that's the last we see of them for now.
I actually gasped when they vanished.
They find this out like they always see, like, they're always going, "Hey, wet one," and they go, "Nah," and then that morning they look over and it's like, "Where's water horse wet one?" And they're like, "Oh, they probably just swam in deeper. Like, I don't know. Well, we'll just wait a few days, whatever. See if they come back. It's not anything to be concerned about." So it doesn't like raise too many, eyebrows or horse brows.
These horses have eyebrows.
Horse
That's why Horse
brows.
Abs McGee is so
So
angry.
I have
That's what you
a
can tell.
question.
Uh,
Do we no longer have an abundance of horses?
oh,
It
oh
is
snap!
slowly going away, huh?
That's a good question. Yeah, you know what? I'm not gonna move it to scarcity, but I am going to put it between abundance and scarcity.
Hmm. Yeah, as for this giant wasp, like, that's not addressed this week. They're just running away trying to survive, like, as individuals. But they do discover this, like, let's see if I can do this right. They discover this hole in the ground that, like, the wasp doesn't know about. So a bunch of the horses go hiding in there, and that keeps them safe for a little bit for
Okay.
this week. So that's the discovery. Oh,
Let me check our projects. Okay, so oh shoot, what should have resolved last week, but I guess we should resolve. We had a lot happen. We forgot about horse abs. We forgot about their goal to find Horse Mantha alone.
I
I'd like-
think.
oh, go ahead.
Go on.
I was gonna say I'd like to hear Hazel's report.
All I could think is that something happened that we don't know about yet.
I think that works. We can totally leave that a mystery. We have so many things going on.
So maybe Horsehouse Mickey has now gone missing as well.
Mm-hmm.
Our two strongest horserers. So I think on this turn, what does the horses discovering what the portal does would resolve, but I kind of feel like we figured that out by it being damaged.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was like a ward. Am I correct?
I think the portal was like a transport between different places, and now that it's broken, people who go through it are like doubled in size and are more deadly and dangerous.
Oh, okay.
Actually, wait, I have. So they figured out what the portal does, and what they figured out is that the portal doubles you in size when you go through it, right?
Mm.
So, to combat the wasp, the two horses that were working on it went through the portal and then back through the portal.
Do
So
you
they're
have horses that are
quadruple?
4 times the size?
They have grown. They are 4 times the size horserers.
Hazel, why are you making us do math?
That's,
They go through
That's
it
a
twice.
and
really
they go
good
through
reason.
another time. How big are they?
If each of them has a train going at 12
So
horsepower.
what do we think about that?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think, yeah.
Yeah, just do it. I mean,
That makes perfect sense that a horse
holy moly.
like figuring out what would go on, they went through the portal and
I do not know how to put this on the map in a way that looks like anything at all.
Should we make everything smaller and then that might help?
I don't.
I think if you move the horses like
That-
yeah, just over there to that space.
Cool.
okay. So now we have a couple horserers, a couple normal horses, a wasp the size of 2 horses, and 2 horserers the size of 4 horses.
Oh my gosh.
It makes sense.
Yes.
Yeah.
These ones are fighting.
Totally makes
These ones are
sense.
friends.
They're partners in crime and also in love.
Yeah.
Oh, wait.
More
I
horse
mean, they're
hearts.
probably the only horses that can have love with each other considering their size. Probably a little bit.
So what does it mean now that the portal's broken? Like, was it like the fact that it's broken now makes them double?
I thought that's what I implied,
Right.
but maybe
Okay.
maybe the portal being broken is what allowed the wasp to travel to this part without having to travel through the mountains.
Okay. I just want to make sure I understand. I need the calculations. I need to understand the calculus. Whenever.
The horsery
Okay.
calculus.
Yeah.
Mhm.
The horse calculus. The horse recalculus. Yes, exactly what you just said.
The
There's no other way to horse it.
horse arithmetic.
Horse
Is there another name
libra.
for
we're falling deeper and deeper into the horse hole.
not the horse hole?
Yeah.
We've already decided no horse hole.
Yeah, what do you call like a horse riding the person who rides the horse? There's
Wait,
another
is
name.
there like okay? So these
Cowboy.
horses are 4 times the size of regular horses. Do you reckon regular horses ride on these 4 times horses?
Are they just like
I love that
They're like
so
horse
much.
tanks? There are horses that have become horse tanks.
Yeah, like horse-mounted
Yeah.
horses.
Horse-mounted horse. I love
Equestrian.
that so much.
Mhm,
Oh
they've just-
yeah.
That's something new that's been invented. Is equestrianism.
Okay, yeah. Equines. Yeah, wow. All right. So it is.
This is how it's going. Wait, are we into fall now?
Yes, we are. Oh shoot! I need. Dang it! I have to do the whole
Can I
thing
get
over.
Bobby?
Okay.
Whose is the love rabbit/horse?
Oh, that
Equations. Equations, like equations. I think that's the answer. Gotta figure out the equations. I hate saying that.
What even?
there. I've spent too much time. I got a sword, and a helmet.
Well, the horses are going to war.
Mm.
Okay, I already rolled and found one for fall, and this one is community works constantly and finishes as a result. Project finishes early, or the group goes out to explore the map more thoroughly and find something that had been previously overlooked. I think they find the Cat Society.
Oh, that does both.
Yeah,
Mm.
that leads us to so we don't know yet what Horse Mantha is up to, but we have found the cats and we can see what they have to say and what they're up to. I know that we've established that they don't speak, or at least they don't speak to the horse people, but they I don't know who did it, but we went exploring as we did, and we found the cats. And let's see, where's the project to find? So the project to find Horse Mantha, actually, that resolves this week. So unless I did the math wrong, so we'll do that.
Horse equations. The
Yeah.
equations. Equations.
So, Horse Mantha, I have to draw this. I have to draw it. I've been waiting for so long. I have to draw it. We found her. She's here. Hang on. I just...
No, sorry that.
Oh, yeah. Let me, oh,
You had
can you...
Horse Mantha in the back pocket.
I always keep a horse mantha on me.
Ah. Abs McChabs. Horse abs McKee.
Absicus McHorse... Okay. I'm gonna put... No, that's too light. Let me... Need...
Horse abacus McKee.
Now, we haven't done horse abacuses yet. We don't know horse math.
Oh, that's... Here.
So we're too busy on horse magic to do horse math.
Skipped math and went straight to magic. You know.
Okay. Here we go. I'm putting her on a broom. And can I make a who has Jeffrey? Can someone put Jeffrey on
yeah.
the edge of her broom? So she's a
I believe it was Jeremy.
Oh, was it Jeremy?
Yeah, Cat
Shoot.
Jeremy.
Cat Jeremy. Yeah, there's gonna be a bit of tree.
It's fine. Just
Take the cat out of the tree, but you can't take the tree out of the cat.
Now my vision is complete. I just wanted her on a broom with a cat. It's just so perfect that she's
I
like
love it.
she's a witch horse living in a society, going to live with a society of cats. She has a broom. She flies around. She has a
I
cat.
feel betrayed by Cat Jeremy. Even though there was no, you
Yeah.
know,
I mean,
he
look,
had no established.
he respects power above all else.
Oh.
Yeah.
Dude, why did you leave the group or something?
Is that Cat Jeremy?
That's
Abs.
Abs
Abs
McGee,
McGee.
yeah.
Absicus.
I had a okay. So the thing that I got said that it was a foolish task. So my question is, did anything go wrong?
Oh, that's a good question.
Well, he was the only person who knew about the portal and knew what to do with it, and he did abandon everyone to potentially die to a giant wasp. So if we want to say
Yeah, that's something went wrong.
Yeah.
You're right.
Yeah.
Something did go
that does
wrong,
have it
yeah.
covered if we want to go that route.
That's fair. That's fair.
Kind of
Like, you totally abandoned us, and like, oh my god.
I'm sorry, Horse Abs McGee. It's just
Don't call me that. Only my mom calls me that.
you're right.
It's just Abs.
Abs, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to abandon you guys. It's just after hearing about the cats, I knew they'd be able to help us.
It's just you left so soon. Hoss Abs McGee is now crying.
Mm-hmm.
If I could have brought you with me, I would have, but
The
Fine.
lie. I know you too well.
Abs, I would never lie to you. You know how much
Me. And then they kiss. Wow.
Kiss? Oh,
sure.
snap. I didn't know
And
there
the-
was a romance
and they were
there.
roommates.
There's romance
And they
Oh my
were
god, they were
roommates.
roommates.
Oh shoot.
Did you kill the original Jeremy? Horse Jeremy, did you kill Jeremy?
There. No, what I would never. What are you talking
I
about?
mean, it's Horse Harold, Mayor Horse Harold.
I mean, Horse
You were
Harold.
talking about that. Who we always called Jeremy.
Oh, Harold. I mean, no, I wouldn't have, but no, would never. I know we had our disagreements, especially since I brought Horsery, but no, I would never go as far as to kill him.
Well, he died.
What?
Something's happening at home. We need to go back.
Of course. I have to. There's some things I have to tie up here, but I
love you.
love you too, Abs.
And then it fades to black.
And what of the expedition?
Oh, they walk in on this. They saw all that play out.
Mhm, mhm.
Thus also the foolish.
Whose turn was it?
This cat.
Yeah. Yeah, so let me see if I discover something new. Hold
Very important question. How goes that project of the kid in the box?
It is now down to 4 weeks.
They're working hard. I really have a
They'll-
good feeling about that box.
They'll get it any day now. It's coming to them.
Is the game gonna end before that's resolved?
No, I think we actually have time, and I think that's so much more interesting. I'm so interested in what he could or what they could possibly learn.
Yeah, we definitely need to figure that out. Okay, so let me go through the list. So we found Horse Mantha, both Horse Abs, and so I think the people. You know, it's okay. So yeah, I will start a project of learning, like what's the word I'm looking for? Basically, like making a like connecting with the cats, like getting to understand the cats. And they're cats, so that's going to take a while.
True.
But it's a dire situation, so I'm going to say the cats feel motivated by giant wasps. So I'm going to call it 3 weeks.
And I think maybe with the help of Horsery as well.
True.
Because we have both of the big Horserers are here.
Okay, so that's my turn. Let me... I swear, half the time it's something we've already done, and the other half the time it's the most it's something so perfect that it's like, okay, someone returns to the community. Where were they? It's like literally, it's just what we just did.
Wait, was that the one I just got?
Yeah, I do want
'Cause
to.
I have a different answer.
Oh, then that's yeah. Whatever you would like.
So, amidst all the fighting, 4 times horses fighting against 2 times wasps, there is a sudden light seen off on the horizon amidst the battle. Turning towards the light, there's a serenity that comes over everyone who can see it and everyone who can feel it. You look over and it's the boulder.
Oh.
The boulder's always been there. The boulder's always been there for us. And we know that. And because of that, we can make it through. But that light is new. What is that light? Coming forth as it fades, standing on top of the boulder, we see Water Horse Wet One.
Oh, fuck.
Uh-oh.
Now ascended an aura. Oh no!
Uh-oh.
Where's it going? The boulder lifts and it flies away.
Yeah, hold on. I got to re-find this. I don't have to redraw. I don't have to redraw Water Horse Wet One because he was here.
Water Horse Wet One, the Ascended.
Yeah.
So Water Horse Wet One, his fur is a little lighter. It's a
Okay.
little bit more brilliant. There is an almost aura around him, and it just gives a salty smell. It whips across your face like a sea breeze, but still gets in your hair and makes it moist enough to feel like you just went swimming. And that's what Water Horse Wet One looks like. Looks like he just got out of the water. What now known as Water Horse Wetter One. Reappears, looks at the wasp. Not cool, bro. And the wasp, water envelops the wasp, kind of restraining it.
Hold on. I'm working on it.
I'll leave it there for now. And I will start a discussion Where has Water One, Wetter One been? Water Horse, Wetter One.
Very good question. My thought is, so the portals lead to each other, but what do you go through when, as you go through the portal, you come out, you go in from our dimension and come out on our dimension, but as you pass through, like we've already established there's a space outside of space here, and we don't actually know that the portals gave us the giant wasp, but we don't actually know that the portals are bad. So like the question is, when you leave, I mean, I guess we could, that's not necessarily the answer, but like when you leave space and time, like
Well, what makes something wetter? An endless ocean of water.
Or at least what we can perceive to be water.
yeah,
Mm-hmm.
Maybe
Purple
it's something
water.
else. Purple water. It's water.
Yeah. It
You know,
makes
endless.
everything more waspier, more horseier. That's why everything doubles in size.
Mm.
I think I have so like if let's say the portals, when you go through a portal, you travel through a magical plane, and maybe that isn't necessarily the plane that Water Horse went through. Maybe there's like
Other planes.
yeah, that the
Maybe there's like another plane that's connected to the boulder.
yeah,
Mm.
a different kind of magic. Maybe like a different kind of, because I think we've
Katsura?
established
Instead of Horsera?
I think, yeah, that could be. There's definitely different forces and different horses.
Of course.
And maybe the cats
Riding on the back of Wet One is a new creature. A cat of doubled the size because of things.
Because of the waterer.
Yeah, because of the waterer. Exactly.
Maybe that's what Horse Mantha was trying to figure out. She was trying to commune with the cats and learn their magical ways.
I like that.
All right, yeah, and that'll all be the end of my turn.
Okay, let me check the I think so. Getting to understand the cats ticks down to 2 weeks. And just to let you know, the horse sitting in the box is now at 3 weeks.
Thank you.
What it means, we don't know, but it's happening. It is happening.
Look, with the timing of everything, it's going to be absolutely it's going to coincide with the perfect prompt. Just somehow.
What tasks do we have right now?
We have we only have 2. Getting to understand the cats, which is like we've discovered their society. We want to like understand them because they don't speak our language, so we need to get a sense of understanding. I think we've already established that Horse Mantha has a connection with them, but the horse society at large does not. So that's 2 weeks for like having a connection where the cats are kind of a part of. We can connect with the cats. They're no longer like outside forces. And the other, especially super duper important one horse is sitting in a box. It's at 3 weeks.
Mm-hmm. Could you quickly go over like what we have in abundance and
Yes. So in abundance, we have fear, horsery, confidence, pride, and ambition.
I
And
think fear is gone now.
I
Mm.
agree.
I think fear is gone now.
It's definitely, it's no longer a looming threat. It's upon us. And I feel like with so many things in play, I feel like we're not, we are not guaranteed to succeed, but I think most horses feel prepared to take this on.
And
I mean,
then
with 4-time horses and water horse wetter one, anything is possible.
Yes.
I think with 4 times horses, maybe we have,
Those horses.
maybe we're struggling with something else. Maybe we're struggling like with water because we're having to make sure these 4-time horses are, fed and watered.
Yeah, we could.
And this river is like slowly running dry.
Yeah. So scarcity. Yeah, I think we could put. Yeah, just put food, water for scarcity, because it feels like how would we have time to forage? It just seems like it. It's almost like war is upon us, in like the sense that horses and giant wasps can have war. So our current scarcity, which probably will resolve soon. Cats is in scarcity. I think that'll be resolved soon. We still have a scarcity of seasonings, herbs, and spices.
Yeah. Hey, you can't have it all, you know.
You can't have it all.
You can't have it all.
Water horse wetter one only knows so much.
Yeah. And I said scarcity of unity. I don't think that's true anymore. Everyone's come together to work, so I think that's no longer a scarcity. Thank you for that. That's definitely good to go over.
Okay, is it my turn now?
Yes, let me find
need to
a
roll?
prompt for you. Yeah. Oh, that gave me another one we've already had.
Game's broken.
Okay.
Return it to GameStop.
Yeah. Gotta get your money back. For this checks notes, free TTRPG.
Wow. Oh no. Oh no.
No.
Oh no.
Well, this is hard either way. So, the strongest among you dies. What caused the death? Or the weakest among you dies. Who's to blame for their death?
So, hiding in a box.
No.
Everyone's- Something happened one night, and a mysterious force, the same mysterious force that took the mayor, has took away a child from a mother. And everyone in town gathers together to hold a conversation, but not a conversation, a funeral for this child. And there is Horsehabs McGee is the one tapping the mother on the back saying, shh, shh.
Did they bury him in the cardboard box he was sitting
Oh my god.
No.
in? I can't believe how perfect that is.
Wait, that what? That's the end of
No,
the
yeah, but they bury him in the cardboard box that he was sitting in.
Oh.
Okay, but why am I actually sad about this?
Oh.
Like, this is upsetting.
He had dreams. He didn't know what they were, but he had dreams.
He was gonna
I'm
find out
sorry.
in 3 weeks.
I had to do it. I had to input some trauma somewhere. It's my whole
Mm.
it's literally my whole gig as a GM.
That's ashes to ashes,
Oh.
box to box.
But now
Mm,
we have to find. So the person who killed Box Kid and the person who killed the mayor are the same
Box Kid.
person. They'll live on forever in our hearts. Oh,
Pour one out for box kid.
oh.
Who among you stands guilty of killing my child?
I think there are a lot of murmurs, and eyes generally turn towards Samantha.
Yeah, I think like she would have no motivation, but I think that people would suspect her of it. Oh, dang it. I just took Unity as a scarcity off the list, but I think it's going back on because,
Coming back.
mm,
yeah, people are... I think I'm going to say there's an abundance of, maybe not mistrust, but,
suspicion.
yes.
What was the name of the child?
This Box Kid now. The child
Kid.
didn't have a name before. Kind of bleak to be called that. Named by the thing that
Yeah.
killed you.
Yeah, it's
Or...
like dying in a bed and being called bad guy.
Yeah.
No, wait, hold
I
on.
did,
I'm
I've
getting
added a
word.
grave to
That's
the
what
grave
happened in Guilty
site.
Gear. Got it. All right.
I've added a grave with a little box on it to the graveyard. Yeah, and I think there's like the somber feeling. I think people stop climbing the mountain.
Oh.
Mm.
Everything is so focused on this war that's going on right now between the wasps and the horses that I think we have a scarcity of joy. That's the end of my turn.
Why?
That'll do it. That'll do it. Oh man.
Box Kid.
I'm not taking a one horse sitting in a box off the list. I'm just removing
Yeah.
2 weeks to putting it never.
Oh no.
Oh.
No, but they're
I,
still doing it.
They're technically
It's
still in
true.
the box.
You're
It's
right.
still in the box.
It's
yeah.
not never. It's forever.
No, it's still 2 weeks.
Okay.
2 weeks. Anything
Let
can
it
happen.
resolve. Yeah.
Something could
Let it
happen.
resolve in 2 weeks.
You never know. It could just be that they're still dead.
They're dead. They're dead, but their dreams aren't, okay?
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
yeah, I was thinking that like someone else could carry the box forward, but I think it's just too funny that they're just buried in the same box. Just the
No, I
cardboard
think
box.
that's correct.
Those 2 weeks are going to finish.
They are.
And no one
I
can
really
take
hope
that
I
away
get
from
that
them.
because I have a perfect idea for what should happen at the end of this movie.
Oh, I mean, we can do this on at a later point, but I was thinking, did you have a project or we held a discussion? I'm sorry, my brain.
We did. We had a little discussion, and it was not as action-packed as the other ones, but I think it was still very important
Yeah, I
as a
agree.
community.
I was
And we did sort of establish that there is mistrust in the community
yeah.
with Horsery and especially with Horse Samantha.
Yeah, I was thinking that it would be good to establish as a project to find the murderer, but I think that's important enough that we'll do that at a later point, or maybe not. We just because we do know that someone is just murdering people. At first, I thought it was like because of the tensions and like someone murdered the mayor because they're the mayor and that's important, but this is just a ruthless murder in our community. And unless there's an absolute unless there's a 4-foot long wasp stinger sticking out of that cardboard box, I don't think it was the wasps.
No, I don't think
Wasp
there
is
is.
restrained.
Just a wasp with a gun.
Oh no!
Oh no, another fear.
They're giant wasps, but they're also armed.
I was afraid of a horse-sized wasp. I was more afraid of a wasp the size of 2 horses. But I didn't even stop to consider a wasp the size of 2 horses with a gun.
I'm not really sure it's armed. I think it's more winged.
But
Hmm.
Oh my god, this is okay, this is too perfect. It keeps giving me ones we've already taken, so I found this one, and this one is this is to slap. Introduce a dark mystery among the members of the community, or conflict flares up among community members, and as a result a project fails.
What are our projects?
Getting to understand the cats, and one horse is sitting in a box.
Oh. Can you read that second prompt again? I've forgotten already.
Yeah. Conflict flare. So, introduce a dark mystery among the members of the community, or conflict flares up among community members, and as a result, a project fails.
The death of Box Kid has flared up some conflict amongst the people. Old tensions that were once thought resolved has returned. These horses are no longer in that hole, but they're on the same layer, so they can stay there. Yeah, people are like, listen, we're already at war. We've got, like, this kid died. We have to get to the bottom of all this. We can't just ignore that Mayor Horse Harold and, Box Kid, or just, like, the rest of the deaths are accounted for. We knew they were, like, accidents, or, like, we have a cause of death being directly tied to, learning horsemancy, and also that one horse that fell off the mountain. Like, but these ones, we don't know the cause. Like, we still haven't, like, this is the second eldest horse says, like, oh, none of you even cared when the former Mayor Horse Harold was met with his end. Someone performed necromancy on him. His bones broken. This boy, this child, this genderless horse, Box Kid. What happened? We must get to the bottom of this. And other people are like, it doesn't matter, we're at war. It's like, it matters. It matters. And the cats are like,
I told you.
Yeah.
Not now.
The cats see all the conflict and they're like, I just don't think there's any hope with connecting with these horses. They're just not, like, advanced enough to talk to us. Like, I think we're better off with just, going our separate way and trying to use our own resources to, like, take out these wasps and our other problems. So the connecting with cats has failed.
Okay, that makes sense.
The box project remains. But the cat with Cat Jeremy with Cat Mantha, they're still together, and then this cat that's with Wetter One, Water Horse Wetter One, they're still chill. But generally, the larger scope of things is veiled. Meanwhile, there's a discovery. These, before, excuse me, before there was the 4 times horses and Water Horse Wetter One, you may recall people were fleeing, and these 3, horse teenagers, fled underground into this hole. They actually found that this wasn't just a hole. There's actually underground passageways. And they discover that passageway, and they discover a specific path that's kind of glowing. And it leads, all the way around. They follow it, and then they see, this huge glow underground with, all these shiny rocks all the way around. And they're like, whoa. And that's it.
Okay.
For now.
Yeah.
Ooh.
So, I feel like what we should do now is, did we even, hang on, we may have done that many. I think it's winter now.
Is it?
I think so.
Mm.
I think we could move to winter now.
Yeah, I'm thinking for time purposes, because it's
We
been
have
almost
one more round of winter, and then
Yeah, we can.
sounds good to me.
Yeah. Okay. So I'll roll. Oh wow. Someone goes missing. They're alone in the winter elements. Choose one. The community organizes. The community organizes constant search parties, and eventually, what the person is found. Project dice are not produced this week, or no one ever hears from that person again. I didn't tick down horse sitting in a box, so that would mean horse sitting in a box would resolve. Am I right about that? That was last turn that ticked, so I think it would resolve this turn, but if we choose that, it won't resolve this turn. Or no one ever hears from that person again. I think that it's I think that let's see, well, I have to actually pin down who goes missing. I'm gonna have to say Horse Abs goes missing.
No.
But we get together and we find him. We dedicate our resources to finding him. Yeah, I don't know what to say about Horse Mantha. I think she's like in overdrive. Like the cats, like she's always multiple steps ahead of people. She's trying to figure things out, and people are mistrusting her, and she's like trying to deal with everything at once. She's trying to lead the magical community, but also she's like never explaining her ways. And I think that Horse Abs realizes that he needs to step up and like try to fight things and look for answers. And he steps up, but he like from the wasps and just things going on, maybe even just like sudden weather sets in, and he goes missing for a while. But the community comes together to find him. And we've already discussed... Oh shoot, I said all of that. But we could also Yeah, so I'm sort of amending what I said. Because let's tie this into the boulder, because we've discovered new things about it. Horse Mantha is just like, she's a major figure in the community, but during these times of strife, she's very solution oriented and not trying to like actually communicate with people. So when Horsabs goes looking for solutions, he gets lost down in these tunnels, trying to figure out what kind of magic lurks down there, and what's just trying to figure out what's going on. And he finds answers about, he learns some things about the power of the boulder, but he would not have been saved if not for the community coming together and trying to find him. And I think we should start a project which is unleashing the power of the boulder.
The boulder.
Boulder.
It will save us.
How long do we think that's going to take? 2 weeks?
Yeah, it has to be less than, it can, if it would resolve on the 3rd week, so I'm going to say 2 weeks. I think the boulder knows that it's a dire situation. Okay. So that's my turn. Let me...
Things are dire right now.
Okay, this one... it's not super interesting, but, okay. What is winter like? I think we can interpret this to make it more... What is winter like in this area? How do community members react to the weather? I think we can interpret that more loosely, if that... Or I can give you a different prompt, if that...
I feel like we've moved so away from
I know.
actual seasons.
Yeah. Yeah, they're not really supposed to be seasons. I'm surprised that this is like... is using winter as like I can't interpret that as like the wasps or like, you know, the social climate.
Right.
Let me look for another one. We're only gonna do, everyone's gonna get one, so let me randomize until I get you a good one. Oh, okay. Someone comes up with an ingenious solution to a big problem, and as a result a project finishes early. What was their idea? Or someone comes up with a plan to ensure safety and comfort during the coldest months. Start a project related to this. Let me reinterpret
Wait, does the... Oh, wait, no. Oh, yeah, no, sorry. I was going to say, doesn't the kid in the box resolve, but it didn't get resolved, did it?
Right,
Because
yeah,
you pushed it back.
Yeah, it will resolve this turn because we saved Horsabs.
Oh.
So I think the way to interpret this is project finishes early, and that could be unleashing the power of the boulder. That's the only one that can resolve early. Or
Right.
Start a project related to ensuring our safety.
I think it's time. Everyone's decided it's time to finally. The wasp has been held there for weeks now. Water Horse Wetter One has done his best to, you know, hold them, but he's obviously, his power's waning. He seems more tired. He seems more fatigued. So I think it's time that we make one final push against the wasps. But of course, we're gonna have to prepare. After the hold breaks, there's no telling if they're gonna be weaker, they're gonna be angrier. So it's just all of the 4x horses, Water Horse Wetter One, all of the armored horses, all of the horserers are going to take 2 weeks to make sure that they're ready once this hold breaks.
Okay. All right. So the unleashing the power of the boulder ticks down to 1 more week, and the one horse sitting in a box has resolved. I believe you said you had an idea for that, Ari?
I did, but it's not my turn. So
Well, we can.
if
Yeah, we can play this out. However, if you have an idea,
I've got absolutely no idea, so I'm not.
Yeah.
I'll pass priority, as it were.
I have an idea, but it's a little bit out there.
go for it. We're currently playing as horses fighting giant wasps. That's entirely that's valid.
So deep beneath the ground, a horse sits in a boulder-shaped coffin. The ground rumbles, and all of the horses that have died,
Oh.
and a zombie horde of
Oh.
horses
No.
rises
Oh, no.
up from the ground.
Horsemancy.
Oh no!
I warned you. I warned you.
I told you. I knew I was right.
and then that person dies and becomes a zombie as well.
Uh, do you want to draw the horse zombie army we now have?
Oh god. I forgot you
the
have to
idea
draw
that-
things.
So
love
what is the
idea-
allegiance? Oh, sorry, Hazel.
Who
Oh
knows?
no, you go for it. You go for it.
Oh yeah, what's the allegiance of the zombie? Like, are they conscious or are they just out for blood?
They're just out to have a good time.
Gotcha.
What does that mean? That could mean anything.
They're just here living their best afterlife.
Yeah, I love the idea that like, all right, guys, it's time to mount our efforts and fight back to this wasp. So let's get ready. And hands
Yeah.
or hoofs start popping out of the ground. They're like, what? We were so close, guys. We were almost. Oh, now we have to deal with this.
You just hear the start of the Thriller playing.
Yeah.
Drawing a zombie horse
Nice.
rising out of the grave.
Some of them are zombie skeletons, like
Oh.
skeleton
Oh,
horses.
yeah, they've
as
been there
well.
for a while, right?
Yeah, of course.
Just gonna draw a green horse.
However, twist, the horse mayor doesn't rise from the coffin.
Ooh.
Interesting.
I drew it just saying "grr," but I maybe should have drawn horse brains. Okay. Let me get one for Ari. Boop, boop, boop. Oh, same number again. All the animals and young children are crying and won't stop. Might be related
Gee.
to
I
it.
wonder why.
Hold the discussion about this in addition to your regular action for this week, or a great atrocity is revealed. What is it? Who uncovers
Oh
it?
my.
I tell you, it's literally I rolled the winter one again before that, and then I got this. It's always the same one we've already gotten, or perfect.
So, actually, I'm going to swerve ball this
Okay.
a little bit. This turn is the turn that the rock thing, the boulder stuff is finishing, right?
Mhm.
So unleashing the boulder's power.
Yes.
I'm throwing a big curveball here.
All right.
Mm.
Standing atop on the boulder, the mayor of the town is cackling
What?
as he has discovered how to make the boulder do and follow its whims. And it turns out that the boulder was actually the thing that's caused all of these problems all along.
How dare
Because
you
it wanted,
slander the boulder?
the boulder wanted everyone in town to follow its will, and then as soon as this brand new spanking thing came along with magic, everyone started falling away, and it needed to bring everyone back. And the mayor, who is the oldest, knew that the boulder would do this and has been planning this all along, and killed the kid with the box because they were on to something. And that's what's led to this zombie incursion. That's what led to the portal breaking.
I love
Can't
that.
remember.
Hey, that kid's thinking a bit too hard. We should probably just like.
Yeah. Every member of the community is at the bottom of the boulder while the mayor is standing on top. And we're going to have to hold a discussion about that.
Oh boy, we sure are, huh?
I knew my kid was a genius.
While the zombie hordes slowly encroach.
Another one's just like, oh my god, I didn't see this coming.
You fools twisted my words and turned to dark necromancy, horseomancy. Now you must be punished.
I think Horse Mantha steps forward, from the crowd, speaks up, and she says, "There was no reason. No one turned away from the boulder. It's been here all along, and even those who have followed me in horsery, they never turned their back to the boulder. To say that one can't exist with the other, it's blasphemy. It's an insult to both our art."
Hold your tongue, horsewitch. Your dastardly deeds have brought this town to ruin. Now I must reclaim. For the boulder.
We get some art of mayor, of the mayor.
You got to put him on there. What's Water Horse Wetter one doing here?
It's up to you guys to
Still
decide.
holding the wasp. I don't know.
Yeah.
Do they have a chance to pull away?
I mean, that's the problem, right? Pull away from the wasp. A wasp starts attacking, but if you don't, then Mayor's gonna run around with the zombies.
I think I'm gonna put some evil eyebrows. Oh, hang on.
Yeah.
Dang, green. They keep doing that. Evil eyebrows on the boulder. Oh. Can't believe the boulder would do this. I know we only have technically one turn left, but I think we need to know what the cats think about this. Because I think we established there was a connection between the cats and the boulder. Kind of. Also, we never... I know this game went longer than I expected. Would have been nice if we could have explored underneath. I think one more round would have been good, but we've been going for over 4 hours now, and I was expecting to end less than 3. We've been doing a lot of bits.
lot of goofs, a lot of gaffes.
I don't know what you're talking about. We would never make jokes or bits. Hoo-ha, guffaws.
This is all serious.
Mm-hmm.
Serious horse business.
Well, it's definitely not
Okay.
monkey business.
No.
So the monkeys are in the forest that we never explored.
Can't even get into that.
I think so. Unfortunately, if I was to just give you the final card, the final card that ends the game just says the Frost Shepherds arrived. The game is over, which there's no interpreting that. So I think the most appropriate one is you see a good omen. What is it?
Is that for me?
Yes.
All right. Check this out. Something that the horses, you know, they've been through a lot. They're kind of, you know, from the beginning
Oh my god, the spices are coming back.
in their own village, their
God.
community. And like you had water horse wet one back in the day, wetter one now, who was kind of the first one to venture out and like went to the water. Then you had these horses kind of like, yeah, we want to climb this mountain, and more started climbing the mountain. You know, they got their ambition back. They're all, now look at them, they're exploring above ground, they're exploring underground. They're going to different communities. They tried to connect with the cats. They're fighting giant wasps and becoming 4 times horses. And you know, they've really connected. Look at Water Horse Wetter One. Right up there, flying along with the wasps, you know. The horses are really starting to see the clouds. They're starting to see the sky. They're starting, you know, to look up more and to really see what's going on there. And you know what they don't tell you? It's up in those skies. Suddenly, it starts raining with the full opacity. Suddenly, it starts raining. This is the good omen. It starts raining like, then, who's still alive? The mother of the box kid
Oh.
feels this, like, stuff fall on her finger, and she puts it to her, muzzle and licks it. Is that arugula? Is this salt? Is this is spice. These are herbs. These are herbs and spices raining from the sky. Oh my gosh! What an abundance of herbs and spices! You know? Dang. Now, does this turn the zombies back into regular horses?
Why the fuck
Sure.
not?
Sure!
Why
Why
not?
not?
Sure. Yes. Why wouldn't it?
The zombie horses come back to life. It cleanses their bodies. It grows the muscles back. You know, they just become their former selves.
Mom, there's herbs in the sky. They're gonna heal every. Oh.
Yeah, and some of this starts like corroding this boulder. It starts corroding it, rapidly. So rapidly that the mayor has nothing to stand on.
No! All my hard work!
But the mayor falls deeper and faster, and then you can guess what happened. Yeah.
It's definitely not a cat.
Definitely not a cat. He would have landed on his feet. I mean, the giant wasp is still there, because that's kind of not about magic. That's just regular warfare.
Just the wasp.
The power of Water Horse Wetter One is actually further unlocked. Believe it or not. And I gotta tell you, Water Horse Wetter One, zoop, 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 through a series of magical girl transformations, has become Water Horse Wettest One.
Woohoo! Yeah! Oh my god.
That's poor placement. Let's put it over here.
Just covered in all different spices and herbs,
Mhm.
raining down. They wet Waterhorse Wettest One, and they form into a bubble around them, gaining them power.
Yeah, and let's have a discussion.
Let's have a discussion.
What's the community thinking about this?
Well, I'm alive again. I tell you, something else is gonna go wrong.
Horse Mantha is just standing there. There was no way for me to possibly know anything like this could happen. I just thought, you know what? I'm glad. I'm glad that it has all ended up well for everyone. I'm glad.
And we
that-
have news, bro. She's pregnant.
With Abs McGee's?
Yeah, with
Yes.
Abs McGee.
Baby Abs?
We've
We're gonna call him Miggy the Second.
an applause roars over the horses. It's not really applause; it's more so they're all stamping their feet, which is horse applause. Horse applause. I can't keep doing this.
Oh no. Wettest One. Wettest One uses the rest of Wettest One's power to cleanse what they can in the land. Wettest One's power was born of ocean. It was born of goodwill. It was born of ambition. It was perhaps in spite of the boulder rather than because of the boulder. It was perhaps cat power.
Catmancy.
Hatmancy.
I was thinking maybe
And-
that people found in the boulder what they found in themselves.
Oh, snap.
And the mayor was bad all along.
That is what happened, actually. Wettest One turns out to be Water Horse Wettest One was actually Water Cat Wettest One.
All along.
All
Old
along.
time.
And being unskilled, untrained in this magic, it could not be held, you know? It took over Watercat, Wettest One, but left nothing but, you know, peace and love in its wake, and catnip, which is also a spice. That's all I'll say for my turn.
Okay.
I think that's all there is to say.
Yeah. We need the epilogue.
As a vision of the world fades away and the cats slowly join Horse Society, I think it's a good place to end, yeah.
Yeah.
Many happinesses towards for the baby.
Someone fixes the gates so that the 4 times horses can be the size of regular horses again.
Mm-hmm. Happy
If they
ending for
want.
everybody.
Dude,
They
we're
now
like
have
4
two
times
gates.
the size. Fuck you.
They have gates that make you half the size and then gates that double your size, so that anyone can be any size they want, really.
And Boxkid goes on to become mayor.
Aw.
Box
Mayor, box mayor.
Everyone
Box
give it up.
mayor! Oh, wait.
Oh my god, how
M-A-R-E.
did we miss that this whole time? This whole time, how did we miss that?
It's like that scene in Missed Out where it's like the whole time, the whole time, the whole time. It's like that.
It's right there.
Isn't there another name for horse? Yeah, equine.
No, that's it. I think those are the 2 names. I think that's that's all anyone's ever called a horse.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
So what you're saying is next time we should look up synonyms of the words that we're using.
No, I think it's so much better this way. Actually, what? Looked up synonyms for horse. We have mount, charger, cob. What?
Cob, yeah, I've heard that one before.
Pony, foal, colt, stallion, mare, filly, bronc. Yeah, there's a couple we just kind of didn't really hit, but that's fine.
Can I'm trying to figure out how to I just want to
I don't think the jackals are any match.
yeah. Yeah, I think yeah, so if we I want to say hopefully this bit works. I did it and I hope this works. So with you know, with everyone brought back to life miraculously and everyone getting along, they turn their eyes to the sky and see one final omen.
Oh my god.
Oh no! Oh no! It's Colonel Sanders!
He's smiling down upon us all.
And then the world ends.
He's letting us know that we were all safe and that the herbs and spices are there with us always.
Oh no! No! No, you didn't! You didn't! I love it, spices!
Colonel Sanders ended the world and then went back to his own planet. This was amazing.
Yay.
Oh yeah.
This was really good.
Thank you
I
so
really enjoyed
much.
Thank you absolutely for setting this up. This was a blast.
Yeah.
Well, thank you.
Plus one.
I'm so happy. This went better than I could have imagined. This was great. Oh.
There's no need to be nervous after all, huh?
Yeah, that's the lesson I keep learning. I keep going in nervous and leaving feeling well. and that's
perfectly, perfectly normal and natural. So it's okay.
oh gosh, that was that was amazing. I don't even know what to say other than thank you. I know that it's late for you, Ari, so
Wait.
Oh.
The epilogue to the epilogue.
Oh.
When years and years later, when Abs Horse Abs McGee and Horse Mantha, when their kid is old enough to speak, we called him what, Abs Jr. or something?
Mm-hmm.
The kid goes, I don't want to be called Abs Jr. I don't want Abs. I want to be called Jimothy.
Oh my.
It all comes full circle, baby.
Purr, 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 purr.
And I really want to build this boulder. Dun, dun.
All right, that's it.
That's,
No, I want that story. I want, because I know that that Jimothy will take to the sea.
that's next week.
Yeah.
Tune in
Another
next
story
time.
for another time.
Oh, that's so great. Oh, this was so much fun. Thank y'all so much.
oh,
Thank you too.
This is your first time experiencing a tabletop game, isn't that right, Kat?
Well, first time live. I've literally one time before this ran this game with 2 other people, but other than that, this is literally only game I've played. First time with like a more elaborate GM. Longest session. Yeah, it's. I think it went pretty well.
Yeah.
Oh, it went so
Tabletop
well.
games are really healing. I think really, I think we dealt with some serious things and mostly silly things, but yeah. How is everyone doing? I'd say we should do maybe a mild check-in just to make sure everyone's good.
Oh, good idea.
No.
I think we could have used more horses.
We could have used that.
I
Yeah,
feel
more
like
horse characters, yeah.
the horse element wasn't really explored.
Yeah.
and I don't know. I guess I'm a little bummed about that.
I feel great.
I feel wonderful.
Yeah, absolutely.
So there is something that I like to do whenever I run a game. If everyone's willing to do, it's like 5 minutes.
Yeah.
It's called Stars and Wishes. And what it is a star is you give someone a star when they've done something that you found really amazing and you really enjoyed. And it can be anything. It can be something very simple, from a nice drawing that someone's done to something more elaborate. And then a wish is like something you would want to see more next time. So if you want to go around and do that, I think it's always really good to do.
I like that idea,
Yeah.
but I can't think of a single thing that like this is such a loose game that just I mean I can't think of anything other than everyone did wonderfully. So if anyone can think of anything, feel free to go.
Yeah, my memory recall is really bad for stuff like this when there is also pressure. However, Ari, I liked how you killed off the kid and added drama and emotional turmoil. It sounds like I might be kidding, but that, yeah.
No, genuinely, when you said like, "Oh, something happened to Box Kid," I was sitting here. I was like, "No, no, no, no! Don't do this, no!"
I think everyone needs to get a star from me, just from being able to take things from other people, prop them up, and raise them to a higher level. I think nothing really got skipped over. I think everyone really got a good time to reflect on what they thought was important, which I really loved. This game's great. I love it.
Let me give a star to Slab for bringing back the herbs and spices. Actually, that was hilarious.
That was so
It
perfect.
really was. It was a perfect ending. As soon as you started talking, I was like, I knew what was going to happen. I don't know why.
Gotta cover all the, tie up all the loose ends.
Exactly.
If I may give one more star, I'd like to give it to Kat for organizing this and also just generally, getting over that anxiety and really delving in and helping guide us in this weird horse thing.
Thank you.
Yeah.
No, I feel like people need to know that the horse thing wasn't planned.
Oh, absolutely
Oh
not.
yeah.
No.
I was gonna give a star to Hazel for like the Hamantha. Hamantha? No, Samantha. Horse Mantha.
That's the big
God.
one. That's,
Horseman.
Yeah.
Yeah. I love
And all
that
the
as
horse,
well.
a lot of quality horse names.
Who came out with Warrior Cat Wettest one at the end? That was genius.
wettest
The
one
cat-
was Slab.
Yeah, and
Slab,
the cat thing
definitely.
was. We got patterns.
And
Then
you know what?
Hazel said wetter one.
No, okay, wetter
think-
wetter one was Octave. Wetter one was Octave in chat.
Oh,
I can't
okay.
pick that. That was
Octave gets a star in chat.
I really liked the drawing
Some
of
great
the.
comments.
I think what really added the broom was really nice
A
touch.
broom.
everyone
I
was
really
great.
loved that. This was really fun. Thank
this
you
was
all so much.
so
Thank
fun.
you. Thank you so much, everyone. This is so great. Oh. I was sure that this would go fine because just the way the game works, there's not so much to manage. It's all very free form, but this went so much better than I was expecting. I couldn't have asked for a better group. This is wonderful.
Yeah, thank you.
Thank you.
Oh,
I really enjoyed it. Yeah, it was really fun. I'm gonna be recommending this game to more people now.
oh yeah, it's great.
Oh yeah, no, I was even like on my break. I was talking to my roommates, like just a football thing. I was like, hey, so I'm playing this TTRPG and I'm going to use it for session 0 of all my worlds now because like
What a great idea! Yeah.
Yeah, a lot of
The-
people do that. Yeah.
the team because I've heard that to reference big podcast here, the Adventure Zone apparently did that for their latest season, and I didn't know that, but it's just
Interesting.
sitting here and like playing this with people and coming up with a pretty unique and interesting and diverse and detailed world. It's like if someone wanted to run a campaign in this world, I wouldn't be mad about it. And this was all for goofs and gaffs. So if we did that with the intention of world building something we're playing in later, or even not, and just doing something and sitting here at the finished product and saying, man, that was a fun world to be in, I want to go back, then I feel like that's a great thing to do for even if you're going into D&D, Pathfinder, Call of Cthulhu, really any other TTRPG. It's just like this is a great starting point for world building.
I would also recommend it. In fact, there's another game that's very similar to this in a lot of ways. It's called Microscope, and it's a timeline instead of drawing the map and so on. And it spans like many eras of history. That game's really, really good. In fact, my most recent campaign was built in that, and it's been pretty fucking amazing because of it. Everyone gets really invested. Like you say, the great thing about this game, if you ran it as a campaign, we all know the history and lore of everything that's just happened. Already we all of us know. So there's like a commonality in this world, whereas versus a classic fantasy where you're going sort of knowing nothing. This has that extra benefit of everyone knows the history of what just happened in this world.
Right.
Just occurred to me for the people watching, I can drop a link to the webpage for Quiet Ear, and also I've got a Microscope right here. Not familiar with Microscope, but Ari gave me some video like people playing through it, and I'm going to be watching that later, and I'll
Definitely recommend 100%.
Yeah.
So good.
It seems really interesting. The next, I'll either be playing this again with another group if there are enough people interested, or I'll be playing Oh Dang, Bigfoot Stole My Car with my best friend's birthday present inside.
Now that's drama.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
And I'll mostly be looking for unique systems that are rules light and good for one-shots until I feel comfortable GMing, and then I'll try to have enough people to so that it works for their schedule, so that I can excuse me, have a once a week session. It'll either be like, you know, eventually I'll try to make it so that once a week I do a campaign thing, but you know, I might have it so people can't show up, and so that I'll do a one shot or whatever. I'd like to make this a once a week thing. I had a ton of fun, hoping to do more with all of y'all are invited back, and I'm gonna be trying to get more people, and it's I'm so glad I did this.
Yeah.
I'm here
Let's do it
absolutely
again.
anytime.
Thank you so much.
Again.
One more time. Let's go.
Yeah, another 4 hours or what?
What's an 8-hour stream?
How hard could it possibly be?
Oh, thank you, Octave. Gosh, this was great. Does anyone have anything that they want to talk about, or just before we sign off, if we've been going for 4 hours, if y'all would like to actually hang on, have everybody's links here. Oops, misspelled
Don't forget
that.
to like, comment, and subscribe.
Like, comment, and subscribe.
Hit that bell.
Yeah, do it now.
I have something that I
Or
would
the
like
folder
to
will
say.
come.
I'm not too sure if everyone's aware, but there's this wonderful thing called Prime Gaming. Now, Prime Gaming is a wonderful service where if you have an Amazon Prime account and a Twitch account, then you can link the two, and you get one free Prime Game subscription every month to your favorite streamers. That's it. That's all I got. Oh yeah, and I'm a streamer. That link's there.
Yeah.
I have a Twitter. That's it. If you can find my Twitter if you look me up, maybe. If not, GG's.
You can find my Twitter if you can find my Twitter.
That's survival of the fittest.
You gotta pass a test.
Then and only then will you be allowed in the deepest, into the most exclusive group of people.
Yeah. Thank you, Water Country, for sponsoring once more.
Oh, yeah, thank you.
Water Country, have some fun. I'm slab. I underscore am underscore slab on any social media that matters. Yeah. Like, comment, subscribe.
Like, comment, subscribe.
I actually just like being in a voice chat with, like, I've known Hazel. I've known you for like a year.
This is the first time we've actually talked.
Yeah, I love
This
it.
is
It feels.
100%.
Does it not feel natural? Because it does to me.
Oh, absolutely.
Just like, yeah, and the like, same with Kat. I've known Kat for a while, and it just Kat, putting you on the spot. Does it not feel natural?
I literally had never. When we started talking, it took you saying it. Oh, we've never actually spoken with each other. We've only ever like chatted in each other's chat while listening to the other person. Never
Yeah.
once even thought of that until you mentioned
And
it.
it
It's like,
feels
oh,
like-
you're right.
Yeah, it feels so natural.
Yeah.
I'm just like, oh yeah, it's just my friend. And Ari, we're like twins. We were born and raised together, known each other for so long. Like,
Yeah, I get that vibe.
yeah. It's like, we don't even have, not to exclude, it's been an absolute joy getting to know you, and I feel also very comfortable with you. Yeah, it's just this thing with, like, Twitch. Like, you get to know people and how they are, and then, like, it's so seamless moving it to a different, like, than actually talking. It's like, oh, this is just the person that I know.
Yeah.
It's a surreal experience to me, so.
I've been so not overwhelmed, but so like focused on getting this that like there's been little things that like just all those little things like I lost awareness of that while trying to manage this for the first time. So I'm glad. It was very easy. Like, just had a wonderful dynamic working with everyone here that didn't have to worry about any of that because I wasn't thinking about it. And if it had not gone well, I think I just would have not been able to handle it.
Yeah, I have been holding it in. I hate everyone in this call.
Yeah.
Terrible time. Absolutely just wretched vibes. No,
Wretched.
Lock and ban already done.
Right. I was just overcompensating, honestly.
Yeah, no, can't wait to get out of here, lay down in bed, think about my decision. Like it's no, yeah, I absolutely had so much fun. Once again, thank you, Kat, for actually like setting this all up.
You're very
That's just
welcome.
big poggers.
Big poggers. Yeah.
Biggest.
I'm definitely going to be making this a more common thing on my stream, and depending on like how much people like I started with video games because it's what most people stream, but now that I feel comfortable handling this, I'm definitely going to make it once a week thing, and I might do more than that depending on like how I can handle things. But yeah, love to have y'all back, and if people watching enjoyed this, I'll be doing more of it. I had a great time. Thank you so much again. Just super grateful. This went so well. I'm just so happy right now.
Hey.
On to the next adventure.
Yeah, I'll have
to the next mayor adventure.
Nice one.
Thank you. Had to get one more in there.
Good. What will the horses do next? I wonder. We'll leave that up to the audience to decide.
Yeah. I know that we started we were chatting before stream, so the audience doesn't know the adventures of Jimothy. But
Founder.
yeah, it's yeah, I'm honestly so invested in the lives of these horses.
So what I'm saying, it's like actually, it's insane.
Yeah, I love it.
I saved a picture of Jimothy.
Oh yeah, that's let's
Let me
see.
find-
Edit. Yeah, this is a shared canvas, so if anybody wants to save this, I'm going to be saving it. Yeah, just as a PNG.
Oh.
It's real easy. Obviously, it'll be on my stream. I'll be putting this. I haven't. I have a bunch of things saved on my YouTube channel, but I haven't actually put anything up yet because I haven't done anything with it. But I'll definitely be saving this VOD and putting it up on my YouTube channel eventually.
Nice.
Do it.
Okay, let me try to find. Found someone I can raid.
And I just sent you a DM.
Oh, thank you.
It's Jimothy. I couldn't like put it in this one.
Oh, that's perfect.
I thought import meant that I could show it to everyone, but that was not the case.
I'm saving this, and the world is going to know the adventures of Jimothy.
The world shall know Jimothy.
All of this was just to all of this was just the beginning of the tale of Jimothy.
Because this is all in the beforehand.
Yeah.
There is no end.
Oh, yeah.
Jimothy. There is only the beginning. The
Prequel.
ever-twisting cycle
Yeah.
of Jimothy and the Boulder returns. That's the name of the second episode, The Boulder Returns.
Yeah.
It's like Star Wars.
Oh no.
Okay.
But
This one's called A New Hope. Oh my god, it makes so much sense.
Who's really to subscribe one morality or the other to the Boulder? Because in the end, wasn't the Boulder truly just exploited and taken advantage of?
I think
Who
that's true.
knows?
Who
Yeah.
The forums will be up all night typing away.
I'll leave that one up to you guys. And yes, there is an answer. Yes, argue about it.
Oh my gosh.
Maybe that's why the cats were drawn to it, because the nature of the boulder is unknowable, like a cat.
Ooh.
Maybe the boulder was just a big cat all along.
big cozy cat.
Actually, that's the right answer. You got it.
I really thought it was gonna take more time to
Yeah, I
parse that one
thought-
out, but
And I'm looking at my notes here. Nope, that's exactly what it says. Wow. All right.
hurry up, get that raid going.
So,
Actually, okay, I do have a raid going. I do. Okay. We rating someone that I met through Slab's community.
Oh, I think I know who it is in that case.
Sounds good.
me, I'm going live right now.
I'm gonna pop some raid messages down in the chat. If you want to follow through on the raid, feel free to copy the top message if you're not a subscriber, and the bottom message if you are a subscriber. Oh gosh, this was so great. Yeah, I don't think I have anything else to say. I'll be streaming I'll be streaming on Tuesday. Wait, what days? Yeah, streaming Tuesday. I think we've got everything. I'm terrible at ending these, so I think I can just sign off. I think we've done everything. Thanks again so much to everyone. This was the best possible first time I could have asked for. It was wonderful. Thank you, everyone. Thank you again. Oh gosh. Okay, I should send through the raid. I think I never know when to end these. Okay, take care, everyone. There we go.
Bye, cat stream.
Bye, friends.
Oh, snap.
Thank you so much, everybody.